Hello, everyone, and welcome to Skies of Aukmeros. I am your GM, Zane Zandel, your new favorite squirrel. Not everyone seems to have gotten rid of the little mute thingy. That's fine. We're
good.
going to reintroduce our players from the top. Don't mind the seemingly bizarre order, but we're starting with Zira.
Hello, I am Azira. I am a chicken. I play Boom. I barked. And I got rid of that damn thing. I swear to God.
Seems a little weird.
Yeah, I am Boom.
All right.
I make choices.
Decisions will be made.
No.
Absolutely.
All right, Vess.
Huzzah. I'm Vessel Winfield, occasional streamer. If you count occasional as in like every 8 months. Writer, music guy. If you've been here, you know me. If you've not been here, hi, welcome. Give us money, please. And otherwise, everyone just hopefully have a good time.
Yes. All right, Ken.
I'm Ken. I play core. I punch things. That's the important bit.
It is the important bit. Very important. Hopefully we will see some punching things today.
One
And
can only hope.
there's Roy occasionally getting covered by my tail.
Yep. Oh, well. I'm Roy. I play Mekura, and I keep the others alive to continue punching things. Hopefully.
Hopefully. We'll see. It is yet to be decided. Bad robot cleric's going squirrel tail. Okay, I'm hiding chat. Sorry. Last time on Skies of Aukmeros, it turns out that the journal fragment that you all had found belonged to none other than Sid's father. And this, of course, excited her, and she phrased it nicely, but she more or less demanded that you go out and find the remaining journal fragments. And after weighing your options between going after one of each, I know the creatures that I made, the Aknak tribes. The Aknak tribes all seem to have one each of the journal fragments. You all decided that you would pursue the Witherbark's fragment, but when you questioned the interim leader of the Witherbarks, he said that the journal fragment would be with their leader, their actual leader, who went north into the forest one day and never returned. So you pursued her. All this time, Ura was unfortunately out of commission. He seems to have caught a bug. As you went forth north, you all started finding crystals in a supernaturally dark forest. And after picking around at them for a little while, you finally followed them to a rumored I know how to speak. Don't mind me. I didn't actually hide the chat. You all followed the crystals to a hut in the middle of the woods, where you met a very aged reian woman who has been very kind and helpful, and may or may not be, like, coming down with something. But as you questioned her about the crystals, and she mentioned the experiment she was doing with the crystals, you eventually all decided to stay the night there. And that is where we left off. Now, Ura,
Is
you find yourself in darkness, an empty void stretching on for eternity, and in the middle of it, you.
hello, darkness, my old friend.
You've been wandering for hours with no direction, but you cannot bring yourself to stop for fear of what would happen when you do. The emptiness is stifling.
Do I remember how I appeared here?
No. It's
Ruh-roh.
but you feel something. This place, it's not really empty, is it? You're surrounded. Countless Aknak souls, their spectral forms twisting in the nothing, their silent screams echoing in the dark. You feel them reach for you as you get close, pleading in the eyes that you cannot see, anguish in the voices that you cannot hear. You cannot bear to stop. You must keep moving. You almost don't notice a familiar face passing you in the void. They stop to say something. You don't know what it is. You try to respond, but no words come out. After all, speaking here would be folly. You feel it in your chassis. The figure hesitates for a moment, but then moves past you in the direction you were just coming for whatever worth the concept of direction has here. Breaking the emptiness in the distance, a wooden door stands amidst the infinite blackness, stark against the void. You approach the door. There is no other option, you think to yourself, and wonder where this thought came from. However, for the first time in as long as you remember, a chill like a lightning bolt causes you to stop. For the first time in forever, you turn. Massive, glorious, horrible serpentine eyes. Their gaze bear down upon you. They are hot and radiant like the sun, but its light is a sickly violet. Hopelessness crashes down on you like a hurricane, simultaneously tearing you apart and quieting your soul with a deathly stillness. You're unable to tear yourself away, staring back in complete and total awe. You almost don't notice they've disappeared. The image is seared into your mind with incredible clarity. Slowly, the feeling dulls, but it still eats away at you, even with that same terrible emptiness taking its place where the visage once was. There's nothing left to pull your attention away from the door anymore. Shakily, you turn back to it and wobble towards it for what feels like eternity. And then you're there. Without thinking, your arm raises and you knock. To your surprise, a tall elderly reian opens the door and stands on the threshold. A sudden warmth rushing out of the doorway makes you realize that you had been freezing. The silence of the void broken by a crackling of a fireplace. The reian is surprised to see you. She starts to stammer something, a greeting you think, but she's stumbling over her words. A number of emotions flash across her face, her one uncovered eye darting back and forth before she is finally able to speak clearly. Oh, hello, another stranger so soon? Are you with the others? She asks and gestures inside, both as an invitation and to show that indeed your traveling companions are here, looking almost surprised to see you as the elderly reian is.
I do not want to repeat that method of travel. And yeah, these do look like the others I am with. I'm gonna research this later. Preferably I don't remember it, so that I can't research it though. Yeah, let's just forget that entire thing happened. Oh.
The reian looks very confused, but nods. She has no idea what you're talking about.
So,
What is it?
It is morning. You think. it's actually really hard to tell because it is still extremely dark out.
But we've woken up.
Yes.
All right. All right.
Seem-
You made it. We're getting ready to go do something dangerous.
Oh, good. You're okay. Hooray! Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm feeling better. So let's go do things.
Indeed.
Okay.
Does this thing...
Core like things.
Sorry, go ahead.
Literally just core like things.
Does this sort of thing happen often with you all?
What's
Not
that?
until recently.
You just... She's just looking around at the rest of y'all, kind of gauging your reaction, or, to be frank, lack thereof, to Ura just showing up at the doorstep.
I mean, we literally just showed up the doorstep yesterday.
In a group.
Well,
Yeah,
this
it's a
is the
little
missing
weird
person
that
of our
it
group.
just appeared. You just walked through all that on your own?
Look, I'm trying to repress what just happened. We can science later.
Yeah,
Something happened
really.
to you that needs science.
Hey, Ura,
In...
you're counting 3 party members right now.
So, where's the one with the robot? Where's Cassia?
What are you talking about? He's right.
He's
What?
Cassia is not there.
What about
Or-
Cece?
And he
Are there
took
any-
the thermos with him?
Looks like you gotta walk now, Fazza.
Ah.
We go though.
Core starts looking underneath rugs.
Yeah,
Or-
good job there. You just keep
Buddy.
looking.
Yeah, okay. Let us know if you find Cassia under any of those rugs.
Core holds up a thumbs up.
Well, you're the one that walked all the way over here. Did he
you see
step
him?
out or something?
I saw nothing.
But is
Not
that
even the
true?
crystals?
Something about that statement feels wrong about what you just said, Ura.
I'm trying to convince myself I saw nothing.
Well, if he's wandered off somewhere, I'm sure he'll wander right back here at some point. I don't want to be waiting around.
On the other
Yeah.
hand, have we asked any of the people on this island what gods they worship?
Excuse me?
Do they worship gods?
Do you really care?
No,
They seem more like they
no,
worship that
we don't
food
care.
thing.
But
Why are you asking then?
you know what? It's not important.
I don't know if I believe you.
Theological interest, professional curiosity.
I look
Yeah.
over it to Boom, just being like, see, if you just let me dissect him a little bit, he wouldn't have whatever's going on right now.
That's
Fucking
that pain.
crazy. Don't worry about it. We can always do it later. Right now, we have a ship and another part of a journal to find.
Hmm.
Core is concerned about his proprietary technology.
Hold on, Core is concerned about.
I said I said that Ura is concerned about his
Okay,
proprietary.
okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Core is concerned about his what now?
That's very concerning. True.
There's many things we do not know about this beast over here.
Hmm.
Core's proprietary technology, like making sharps into sharper rocks.
Making one rock into many rocks.
Can't forget handfuls of sand.
That's many, 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 many itty bitty tiny rocks.
Rock 2. Finally.
Silicone Boogaloo.
The
Just looking around
advancement we've been
exacerbated.
waiting
I
for.
got rocks.
No, we're gonna head out, right? Yes, we're gonna head out. Nirna, thank you for your hospitality. We'll be back through this way to help you once you've packed up because you're coming back to the ship with us. I remember this.
I mean, Core is still looking.
Of course.
He seems reluctant to go.
You can keep them if you want.
Or let's see if they're outside somewhere. I don't think they're hiding underneath any of these rugs or blankets.
Core friend here, core friend gone now suddenly.
Yeah, it's odd. Or are you sure you didn't see them? Like see them walking?
I did not. I did not see Cassio or Cece on my way in.
I don't know what to think about this. We haven't noticed anything odd about the island in this way until now.
Core shrugs and starts walking out. He's still holding the rug he was looking for.
Or that's not yours.
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Oh, dearie, may I have that back, please?
Core looks down and okay, yeah, hands it over.
She takes the rug from you, is very intrigued by your behavior. You might not be able to tell that, but I'm sure Boom can. She proceeds to put the rug back. I'll be here. Please stay safe.
And so we go.
And so we go.
All right, you
We can all
step
brain real quick.
outside the door.
Or lead way. I guess that means yes.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Please stop. No, chicken, please. No, chicken. Stop him.
Core, I believe.
Core checks the direction of the wind and gets going.
Where are we going, y'all? We're going north,
Well,
right?
we're going whichever the way the
I
wind's
checked
going
this.
now.
Can I tell which way north is? DM.
Yeah, give
You
me a
already know
survival
which
check.
way the wind.
Yes.
You already know which way the wind is, or which way the
Yes.
north
The wind
is.
is definitely blowing north. Where's my
I was
survival?
gonna say I legitimately don't know where we're going or
Where?
really why. So, yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Just about made it.
If I succeed, I will try to, if I need to, adjust Core's direction to go properly north.
And boy, howdy do you need to, because Core certainly found the direction the wind is blowing. It's not north.
We're following a higher up wind, Core, not this surface wind. Let's go this way.
Huzzah!
There's only one wind.
Huh?
Oh, there's many winds. Trust me on this one.
Well, Boom and Core are trying to decide which way is north. You can't
Okay.
help but notice a heavier set of footprints going away from the hut than you remember being there.
I probably wouldn't recognize. I guess I could roll to try to guess or something, or would I just kind of intuit?
You basically have the idea that there's another set of footprints that wasn't here last night. Beyond that, that's not really your thing.
Well, then they shrug, and they can follow Dumb and Dumber.
All right.
That's
I
myself
like how
speaking,
you
not
act
me.
like you have any choice.
Well, yeah. But like most things, I will bitch and moan about it on the way there.
I guess.
Allow him the delusion of autonomy.
Never.
What are you calling delusion?
Well,
Never mind. So we go on.
So, I missed which way we're actually going. Are we following Boom or Core?
Boom is redirecting Core as best as possible. It might be a very circuitous round to get to going north, but trying to get Core to go north.
Or will reluctantly be turned around. He will start to list toward true north, but with corrections, he'll continue going the way Boom directs.
All right. Core leads the way. You are making your way through the darkness. Core, it's pretty easy to navigate. This is basically your life. Everyone else, well, it's a little hard to not stumble over things. The occasional glowing crystal that you find is not really enough lights to truly illuminate any paths. So, lots of stubbed toes if you weren't wearing shoes.
Do birds wear shoes?
Does this bird wear shoes?
Well, according to the way I drew Boom, no.
This bird ain't got no Jordans.
This bird ain't got no Jordans.
His feet too big for his
Jordan.
nothing shoes.
Can't believe you'd make fun of me messing up my words. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not.
Making fun of you on your own stream? Who would do that?
Who would do that?
Who
Would
indeed?
do that?
As
Boom probably does not wear shoes. Let's be real.
Core remembered the survival strategy from yesterday and is punching every tree he passes by.
nice.
Boom is wincing every time.
Crack.
Oh,
Step,
no.
step. Crack. You are making your way north. Or at least the direction that Boom says is north. What's that about, buddy?
Core thinks he's being stealthy.
I
Stop
see.
punching the
It's
tree.
very more green.
Step, crack. Surely. Nobody
No
will
one
know.
can- Oh no!
That's just the sound of birds singing in the morning.
No,
Mm, mm.
none of that, unfortunately.
Hmm.
The silence is deafening. Except, for the large crack every few steps.
Yeah, Core is providing a service, filling the noise.
Mm.
Something catches your eyes in the distance. Is that perhaps the glow of sunlight?
I don't know.
Well, I
Is
guess
it?
he wouldn't.
Is it to the north?
It is to the direction that you are considering north, yes.
Okay, so we'll head toward it, or Boom will vaguely steer Core that way as best as Boom can.
All right.
The other two follow at a safe distance.
Is there such a thing? Let's be real.
You follow your way towards the glowing of what is becoming clear. That is indeed the morning sunlight. It's still kind of gloomy in this area, but compared to the pitch darkness of before, it's nearly
can see.
blinding. Once your eyes adjust and you're finally able to see for yourselves and not just through Core's guiding.
I just realized something. Or Boom just realized it too. So, did Cassia perhaps leave that skeleton radar undead thing with anybody?
No.
I doubt it.
The what?
He made a skeleton radar to detect undead.
It's true.
We no longer have it.
That's also true.
Took the damn thermos, took the damn bone scanner.
They did indeed take the things that were theirs, yes.
No one shares anything anymore. Where's the trust?
I mean, given enough time, we could probably
friend.
put together a bone scanner.
No, it detected the ones that could walk around and hurt us.
I mean, I think
That's all of them.
We
It's just
figured
most
it.
of them are wearing meat suits.
Fair enough. Either way, sunlight, yay.
Yippee!
Do we still only have the general direction of north for where the ship that we're headed toward is supposed to be?
Yep.
We see a crashed ship.
No.
Do we see anything that indicates anything besides that we can see sun?
You do see that there's some of those crystal growths that are just kind of scattered about, but they seem even more chaotically spaced than before, and they're getting a lot of like variants. You see several large ones like the ones near Nirna's house. You see several small ones. There's just a lot happening.
Fascinating.
And yet
They were growing out of the trees before. Do these ones seem to be rooted at tree bases and stuff, or are we in a clearing? Where are we at?
you're still in the thick of the woods, but you can see now.
Okay.
That is
It's causing this differentiation.
Oh, we should ask
course you
Nirna
don't.
about these crystals more. They
Well,
were failed experiments, but
as for your previous
Yeah.
question, these don't seem to have anywhere near the rhyme nor reason of the crystal growths that were in the sunless forest behind you.
are we?
did
Do we
the
think this is just a differentiation between how they're growing, or just how she might have been putting them here? Because we know that not as refined. So maybe this is just something she did later on when it started to tick.
out of curiosity, did the darkness of the forest we just left seem unnatural?
Yes.
Like, was it?
Hmm.
I wonder. Do I get any sense of what was causing the unnatural darkness?
Not so much. You just having plenty of experience with wooded areas yourself. You feel
Yeah, that
like
was
that
weird.
the trees were far too sparse for that kind of darkness.
Okay, here's another question. Is there any way I would know of what could have been doing that, and or was it similar to the darkness that my character is still trying to repress? Or was
This
it not that dark?
it was pretty dark in there, but you have just a distinct feeling in your soul that the darkness that you experienced prior to arriving and the darkness that was the forest you just left, not the same. There's something about it that just that was just darkness. What you felt before you had arrived was something greater.
Okay. Oh.
What are our thoughts at this point?
We have to go north to get to the ship.
Well, besides that,
I don't know why that wood was so dark, but it was too dark.
are we thinking that it has something to do? This is a leading question. I'm trying to get you to say it by not saying. Are we
I
trying
mean,
to imply
we
something
only-
about the crystals here? Is what I'm getting at.
Well, I don't know about the crystals directly, but we only know of one creature alive inside the especially an unusually dark section of woods. So I'm going to hazard a guess that Nirna does have something to do with it. I don't know if it's through the crystals or through something else, but it's neither here nor there because we are leaving it right now. We are going to
All right.
try
Well,
and
we can
find
talk about it more when we return to it. Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Era.
Hmm.
There's something bugging you about the crystals, but you're not quite able to put your finger on it.
Not quite able to, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless you
Ura,
literally
by the way,
touch it with your hands, then you can in fact put your fingers on them.
I will hand Ura one of the crystals I collected for them because I know I
Okay.
collected an extra for Ura.
Okay. I
Oh.
mean,
Everybody
Neat.
got one.
now I don't have to go dig one up later.
There you go.
Or why don't you give me a knowledge religion
Do I-
check?
I was gonna say, do I have a relevant knowledge roll for this? Knowledge religion, huh?
Yeah.
That's more concerning.
Hmm.
I like knowledge religion. I had a chance at being great, and then it flipped over to a 9.
Let's
How it goes.
see. A quartz-like crystal that has a glowing effect and is quite strong. It's on the tip of your... How do I finish this expression? You don't have a
Sensors.
tongue.
On the tip of yours.
How do you know? That's racist.
I know because
It is pretty presumptuous.
you know what?
Voice modulator.
I mean, nothing to do with the fact he designed the race, so I mean, he wouldn't, as a matter of fact, know this.
I only
Into
like
the Vocaloid.
That's neither here nor there. Well, we can talk about the lore of the of the archivers later. But yes, there's something about it that feels familiar, but you're not quite.
All right. This is gonna bother me until I figure it out. It's one of them brain worms that people get. I'll think about it while we walk.
Yep, more
And
north.
we're walking.
Yep.
While keeping our peepers open for signs of a ship crash. Honestly, I'm not sure what it would look like. It's been 50 plus years.
Yeah, that's a good point too. How are we to even think that it's still there? I mean, again, kind of losing it. And if there was something shiny, you know,
Oh, I know that Nirna said that those things, the automatons, were protecting it.
that's right, right. But are we to think that they are also?
She said they would still be functioning.
Yeah. Take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah. And then there's all those dice rolls that DM just did.
No,
worry
hopefully
about
none
it.
of them are functioning.
Don't worry about it. But actually do worry about it because you all hear something in the distance as you push through the forest. It sounds like a moaning, painful groans.
Yeah,
Thank you for
that bodes
clarifying.
well. Can we
I mean, Core is immediately heading towards it.
Core, can we try to do this one quietly? No punching trees.
Azaz got rifle in hand.
Real sneaky sneaks. Maybe we can see them before they see us.
Core will try.
All right. In that case,
He hasn't slowed down at all, but
Yeah,
better
that's
roll than
okay.
expecting.
Boom is also real good at the sneaky sneaks.
I don't know if that was timed that way for comedic effect or not, but I'm pressing X.
Yeah, you should.
Y'all, don't let Core be the sneakiest of the group.
Too late. Too late.
There.
Oh, it would have been
There
funny
you
if that is Boom asked Core to be sneaky, and Core succeeded. Everybody else, not so much.
You didn't encourage the rest of us. That's a failure on your part.
Damn.
Core is down on all fours and loping like a squirrel.
Amazing. Amazing. Boom is trying to quietly follow without losing track of Core and is failing probably on both fronts.
So Ura tries to sneak, and there's some loud clinking of armor. Clink, 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 clink. It turns out metal on metal is not the sneakiest thing, and yet somehow, boom is louder.
I am landing on every twig. Crack, 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 crack. And every time I win, it's like, damn it.
Bazaar looking back between the shh.
Bazaar, you are
That's what gives him
so
away.
yeah, you're just so distracted by Ura and Boom, just making so much noise that
Both of you are so fucking bad at this.
You know what? And I'm still better than the two of you. I am a robot wearing metal
shut
armor.
up, Mr. Ego over there. You only arrived last night and you're trying to think that you're
as you push through the trees, you are approaching a massive crystalline structure. It is absurdly out of place.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
Golly.
And from the other side of that crystalline sculpture, you hear, who's there?
So we heard something, but the mic.
Gazoon type?
Yeah.
It went mechanical at the end.
Real bad.
Oh boy. Who's there?
You first.
No one.
Leave! Get out of here!
Are you dying?
That doesn't matter. Not anymore.
It might
He has
matter
a
if we have
point.
something we need.
Well, then
If no
wait
one
for him to
stopped, the
die.
cores are still like going right to them unless somebody stopped
Oh
them.
my god, get the dozer,
So-
please.
The structure.
Pause.
The structure is like a semicircle. As you're going around it, you find an opening that's quite large. Doesn't have a roof or anything. It's just like a large... You know what? Let's just bring up the picture.
Heck yeah.
Hooray.
Nap time.
And you...
Wow, it's dark. It's so realistic.
Oh yeah, right? In the middle of the dark forest.
I forgot to place the tokens first. Boop. See? Now Core can... See?
There we are.
Of all people to give that first. Ah.
View mode
Crystal
toggle
mezzanine.
camera. Here we go.
Oh, or it's not on the combat tracker anymore.
Who's not on the combat?
This guy.
Hoorah.
Oh, hey.
And now Cass and CC are removed from the tracker.
Okay. So it does do that. Neat.
Yeah, we now have the really cool feature that was added in the last patch. We now have a 3D mode.
no, not worried
The
about
players can't see the map. I just
No.
realized.
No, also the stream doesn't have the map up in case
That's what
you
I meant.
were-
Oh shit.
Players can see the flat map. No, I was talking about the fact that apparently the portraits at the top of the program work as a combat tracker now.
Oh yeah, you can set it to like a combat tracker mode. It's really neat.
Really?
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
press the
there's a
little
Little button above the chat to switch the party to different things.
Oh, combat tabletop list. Yeah,
How very Fire Emblem.
I want to see something.
that's kind of rocking.
Yeah, one less thing inside, one less screen in a screen to worry about cluttering up the screen.
Nope.
I mean, probably still use the combat tracker just for
Yeah.
keeping track of enemies, but
You oh no, the enemies will show up there too.
okay. Then yeah, I'll just close this.
You turn the corner, Core, and you still don't see the source of the voice.
I mean, still going.
But Core, hold up. Let us go with you. Slowly.
Stay back. I can't.
Oh.
I mean, Chorus slowed down once they told him to actually slow down.
Yeah, Boom will catch up to walk with Core.
Just a moment while I Forget how to do everything. Okay, boom, as you turn the corner.
Spin, 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 core.
Spin here and around.
And baby.
You see this creature. Man, this 3D map is cool.
Oh,
I mean, look at that.
look at the observer.
I can't see anything.
You
So-
can't. Boom can.
Yeah, with the tokens, the transparent showing up like that, that does look pretty nice.
Right?
Yeah. Mm.
And it is right about here that this creature raises a crystallized arm. It's some sort of Aknak that seems to be having an interesting day as they are covered in crystal. It's all places where it shouldn't be, but particularly it does not look like it's having a good time. It's currently raising a arm that is completely covered in crystal at Boom and Core. And I need you both to make a reflex save.
Oh,
I'm real good at those too.
Uh-oh.
I've done better.
Oh,
Shouldn't
so
have said
good.
that.
So good at those.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, look at that.
What an improbably bad roll.
Look, there's one thing Boom is not good at, and it is being darky.
You both take... Spinning my token, so... Oh. Yeah, somebody else can answer that. A beam of light sears its way through the both of you, emanating from that crystal hand, as you both take 7 points of lightning damage.
Oh.
Ow, pain. Yeah, ouch.
Guess what, everybody? Can you please roll
for
your
fighting.
initiative?
I like how immediately, just immediately.
So in the
Everybody.
3D view, that
Please.
doesn't actually show up.
No, it doesn't.
I see it on the GM screen, but just for the sake of chat, they can't
I
see
get-
what's happening here. Everyone was just spinning their tokens like really fast.
Immediately. As soon as it was told how to do it, immediately all the tokens started going, wee!
Ah, God damn it, where?
Boy. Y'all, we're rolling great.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Boy.
Mods, check for weighted dice.
Weighted digital dice.
All right. Core. Something hurt.
Yeah. Hey, there's a chicken in front of me.
There is a
A
chicken
little.
in front of you.
Who slowed me down from getting closer before the fight started.
You're fine. It's good. Can't rush into everything head first.
We'll see about that.
I have a feeling Core isn't going to listen to Boom anymore.
As you start to approach, something catches your attention, Core.
Trying to figure out which direction I'm going to go here.
Oh.
But yeah, because okay, you know what?
Before you act, real quick.
Okay.
Friend Core, wait a minute. I can give you some assistance. If you happen to hold on a moment, I can give you a pat on the back and also bull strength.
You know what? Yeah, since I'll still you're before anyone else, so sure.
Should you be injured? I don't think you should
What's
be
that?
injured. Oh wait, I just hit you. What am I talking
You
about?
just
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
me.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
it was
fucking Kamehameha.
painful.
I'm like, what do you?
Yeah, 7 lightning damage to both of those nerds up ahead of me.
yeah, it was painful.
Or
Right.
nods. Core nods and waits.
Lowering your
It's time.
initiative.
Yeah, to 10.
You match initiative with Ura. It still says it's your turn because technically it's true. That is true. You both act simultaneously. So,
All right.
Ura, it's kind of your turn.
I go there
Half your turn.
and I do that. Which, oh, you know what? I don't think that actually has the details in it. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so
I believe it's 1d4 plus 1.
No, the spell grants a +4 enhancement bonus to strength, adding the usual benefits to melee attack rolls. So it's just straight up +4.
Oh, I think I might be thinking of 3rd edition.
Yeah.
All right. You've
I,
just given Core a 20 strength. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Yes, that is amazing.
I will be as soon as you swing at something.
Core, Ura lays a hand on you, and suddenly you feel great. You feel amazing.
Oh, there, I probably. There we go.
Also, while you were taking just a half a moment to wait up for Ura, you ended up seeing that a couple of the plants in the area were covered in strange crystalline growths, and they also seem to be unusually interested in you.
Well, guess what? The same.
Also unusually interested in them.
Core is just immediately charging.
Heck yeah. This
How
3D
much did-
stuff is so cool.
All right. 2. Okay. Core is immediately leading in with a big punch. Big, powerful punch, specifically.
The stream.
I don't know if I like the camera view or the token view more.
The token view is also neat, but very limiting.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Um.
I'm not pleased by that.
You harvested.
Yeah. I mean, if anyone's going to.
I'm so sorry. But hey, at least you got a melee range. All right, it's well, technically you've used your turn.
Yep. Which. Where's
Or
the button
stumbled.
for next turn on this?
He stumbled when he ran. Threw off his
Yeah.
punch.
Oh, turn complete
Yeah.
right there.
Yep. Huzzah! You just saw Core charge around that corner.
God damn it. I guess it just out of he like hold on, I'm trying to figure. I gotta move with the arrow keys. I keep forgetting that. I'm trying to see if I could move like right here and see. I can't see anything right here.
You would have to go another square to the left.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think. Well, okay, I guess I will just because I got 30, so that's 6 squares, right? Or
Yep.
we can't really share. We can share the same spot. I'm resisting the urge to say I just jump on Boom to get a
Do
better
it.
view. Okay, well I jump on Boom. Success for willing
certified.
creatures, obviously.
Didn't I make a note about the size category of the creature though?
Does Boom count
I
as strong
don't
enough?
know.
You know what? For Boom, it works because Boom wields things as if he were a medium creature.
Yeah.
So, oh, weird, because I clicked on I can move around with the arrow keys. Huh.
Yeah.
I did not know that. How do I stop moving now?
Unclick it.
There, okay, I did. Okay, we're good.
I
I'm
think
now
so.
on top of Boom.
Yes, you're on Boom's shoulder head.
And now I can see the artwork up close. What in the world?
Hello.
That crystals on there, dude?
Seems to be.
gonna dissect him next. And so I'm gonna take a guess. Don't worry about it. Now
I'm
consider
worried about it.
you worry less about it. The penalty for shooting into melee isn't if someone is if someone was. I mean, it's gone now.
Oh, sorry. That was sorry. I saw ping mode.
Missile incoming, right?
I saw ping mode, and I was like, I gotta see what that does.
That's pretty good, actually. We should
Cool.
keep that in mind. Am I able to shoot the first mutated plant in front of or maybe even the second one? Because I have my my rifle blaster. Sorry, has a range of 80.
Yeah, that'd be no problem, and you get to flex your new feet.
It's great. Flex my new fleet. Yeah.
Fleet. Yeah.
It turns out the bush is in melee, but that doesn't really bother you anymore.
As if that's what stopped me. Moral concern about interrupting melee.
Oh no, I thought you'd be more concerned about whether or not you hit your shot.
Your mic is still doing the thing yesterday.
The thing.
Well,
Oh, dare it. Do a thing.
Feedback thing.
New problem. I don't know what's going on here.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
Shoot.
But I guess if I watch the stream,
That's a hit.
that is a hit.
Gotta
I don't know
move
if
it.
it'll show up for you.
So we'll enroll that and mark another thing of ammo done.
Pew pew. The leaves off this mutated plant start to burn away.
Good.
Some of the crystals seem to fall loose in the process.
Great.
I'm more concerned by the fact that a single shot like that put it into heavy status.
What can I say? I'm real good at what I do.
Don't worry about it.
Realized the issue with being on top of my token.
Right. Hold on.
Can you
There.
put like halfway over?
Oh.
That way I can still click myself when it's
There
my
you
turn.
go.
Excellent.
That should work.
The plant in front of you, Core, lashes out at you.
Rude.
I just drop that onto...
Needs to be able to control its emotions better.
Oh, because I
I
have
was
it
gonna
on
make a
draw
joke,
mode.
then decided not to.
A crystalline thorn lashes into your hide.
Well, at least that 7 was cured from before.
Mhm, mhm.
No, it wasn't.
Oh no.
It's fine. Sure, it's fine.
Another plant slowly moves forward. Huzzah! You watch as another plant slowly crawls forward and then launches a crystalline thorn at you.
Ah.
Man, this pain feels really familiar, if you're going to be honest. The pain of having a large thorn sticking out of your shoulder.
Not again.
The Agnek is currently holding her crystalline arm and moving forward towards Core, lumbering forward. You can see that a slight glow is returning to that arm.
She's Mega Manning.
Mm-hmm.
She swings the giant arm like a club, but, well, I would say you're too quick for it, but it's more like she just straight up missed. She's looking at you, not quite into your eyes, because it just, you know, doesn't work like that, into what could possibly be perceived as your eyes, and just says, "Please, run away. I don't want this."
Hmm.
Boom.
Cool. Cool.
I'm still technically on, right?
Yeah, if you're holding on, you're still on top of my head.
Well, Zane didn't say I was knocked off, so there we go.
I will dart up here.
Wait, I'm a distance fighter. Wait.
Wait.
Boom is not. Boom is not.
If you want, you can hop off now.
Well,
Nope.
actually, I'm gonna
Nope.
stop one back though. I stopped one back for reasons. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to click the button that makes me cast it. There we go. And then drop this on Core. What? Whatever. Core gets 4 health. This thing is. Oh, there's how I do it. You want to go with the thing where I click the button, or want me to drop the dice on Core?
I mean, technically, you already rolled,
Okay, so
even if it was
Weird.
kind of sad roll. But if
It
you
was terrible
drag
roll.
the result of that, if you drag the result of that
Ari.
die onto Core, it should automatically.
there we go.
Oh.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Okay.
Either way, that's my turn.
Now that there's a more convenient way to show the turn order, it's just me thinking about having a moment where I'm realizing I need to change the layout again just because of something Fantasy Grounds did. Core.
Chicken, quick.
Already back to my turn, huh?
Tell the toaster to keep the little one alive.
Well, good for you to good thing that you. To be honest, I was actually already planning to do that. So, having heard her say that, Core is winding up a big accurate punch. I'm going to take a -4 to do non-lethal damage with this attack.
Okay.
Ow.
That's
Okay.
a solid hit.
Okay, I'm going to roll the damage into the side here because it would be lethal otherwise.
Yeah.
Well, of course, it's a 1.
What's with all the ones?
The dice hate us.
We're
We've been
the
over this.
best. We're number one.
That's 8. That's 8 non-lethal, but on top of that, she also has to take a saving throw to be stunned.
Okay.
Against stunning.
Fortitude, right?
Yeah.
She made it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Just what is the DC, just to be sure?
That's a good question.
Okay, she made it.
10 plus wisdom modifier plus half level.
Half level. Yeah, that's not going to be enough.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, I just skipped your turn for you. What am I doing? Was there anything else you were going to do?
No.
Okay.
Punch with the other fist.
Soon.
God, I need to make your tokens into actual like figures.
Characters now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that's not hard. I just have to do it basically. Maybe when we take a break, I'll do that.
So, the creature does not appear to be stunned, from my point of view. Correct. So, let's do command. Cast on that person. Damn. Well, they saved, so it doesn't matter. That's kind of neat, knowing that I can, knowing how to automate this stuff. I like the recent updates.
That one is not recent.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not recent? Okay, well, I like figuring out how to do that then.
Yeah,
Uh,
the automation is nice.
The automation
Sometimes.
is pretty handy most of the time. Sometimes it can be just downright get in the way.
Basically, if you ever play one of my games, don't automate.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I just recently, actually, 2
So
days ago, I reparsed all my spells, and it
Yeah.
populated a lot of information.
irrelevant of success, what was the command?
I was going to command them to fall, like fall over.
And so you do. She just doesn't listen.
I'm always
very
being
well trained
ignored.
dog.
All right. Koob is letting
This button.
Koob is letting us know that you don't have to take a penalty to make non-lethal attacks as a monk. You could
Good
just
to know.
choose not to.
I was looking that up, actually. But okay.
Huzzah!
Question. If I was going to jump off of a height and onto somebody, what is the roll for that?
Acrobatics.
First of all, you're assuming boom is a height.
No.
It's
Here's my thought. Here's my thought process right now. My initial idea is Fazza is going to, because he wants to try to get to the science pretty quickly, is that he's going to want to jump onto Core, climb up, and then jump onto the person.
That
Fair
is
enough.
acrobatics, 100%.
Core is a height, so yes.
Okay. Would I have to roll for both or
Just once.
just the once?
Yep.
Okay. Let me go find my acrobatics.
Just keep in mind, the crystalline creature there is smaller than you.
The crystalline creature, yeah, the
Yeah,
spark.
The Aknak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that going to give me like a disadvantage or something?
It's food for thought. I mean, doesn't give you
I'm just trying to-
disadvantage.
Let me just find acrobatics first and foremost. Here it is. It wasn't.
Yeah,
I feel like it goes well.
I think you might be. I think you might have done well. Yeah.
So, would it be 2 actions to jump onto him and then jump onto them?
Nope.
Or
You
It's moved.
clamber up and over Core.
and then I jump directly onto.
Yes.
All right, and I guess I'm gonna go ahead and stab.
Stab. All right.
Stab. That's dagger.
You're beginning your vivisection. Got it.
Yep. Just make sure I don't end up rolling on myself here. Less well.
So the acrobatics were phenomenal. You basically like did a flip onto this creature and landed on them without even knocking them over, which is impressive considering, again, they're smaller than you. But as soon as you pull the knife out, you nearly drop it and you're fumbling it in your hands and manage not to drop it, but you're kind of sitting there with the knife in your hand, just kind of like, oh.
All right, that's sorted. Just hold still.
Just hold still.
Your sacrifice will be worth it.
Bizarre, the plant that's right next to you turns towards you, which is just a weird thing for a plant to do.
You can tell he didn't think this through.
Yeah. You forgot the plant was there.
As
If
it
Core could
proceeds,
blink, he would.
as the plant proceeds to lash you with a thorn whip, crystal thorn whip, and you have a few more crystals sticking out of you.
Legally distinct.
Legally distinct thorn whip.
Vine whip, at least.
I'm beginning to think, oh, I'm going to be standing in front of a mirror.
Ura!
Did one of the plants just vanish?
No?
No,
The tracker?
Shouldn't have.
no, nope. There was only 3 so far.
Anyway, a couple of crystal thorns lodged themselves into your armor. Not deep enough to penetrate, but you did feel that.
On a quick glance, are these how identical are the crystals that were just shot at me to the one that I was handed by Boom earlier?
Let's take a moment to analyze that thought, shall we? They're darker, like less vivid, but they do seem to be more or less the same crystal. And then it hits you. You realize,
it did.
you understand. Well, yeah, it did hit him. Thanks.
Hits you again.
Ow.
You're looking at the crystal that's embedded in your armor, and then you look up at the Aknat creature that seems to be out of its mind with pain, and you recognize this. You recognize these symptoms. But what would Aeon crystals be doing on this island and spreading like this? And Aeon crystals are fantastic little things. An entire organization has bloomed around these things. The Aeon Monastery. And this is why... Yes, this is why it was bugging you earlier. Why you felt like you've seen this before. Because these seem to be Aeon crystals. But we're going to hold that thought because a combat is still happening.
Right.
Spurk here. You don't know her name, but everyone can see it, so surprise. Suddenly has a creature that is trying to stab her.
Dissect.
Vivisect. She's still alive.
Well, if we do it incorrectly, she won't be, but...
A large crystal limb comes flailing at Vazah. Luckily, it seems pretty hard for her to actually make that motion, but we'll see if it matters. Oh, that was a pretty bad roll regardless. There was no way that she was going to hit you like that. But she is kind of flailing about, taking you for a ride.
Hold still.
Uncooperative. Boom.
All right. How are you playing with diagonals again?
First one, 10. Every other is 1 square.
5, 25, 30. What do I get for flanking? Does matter with plant?
+2.
Die, please.
That is a hit.
Die, please.
It does, it's more cooperative than our other friend here.
Scientist. What the
Because I
hell?
said please. You gotta be polite.
Oh, if that's the case, we're gonna be here fucking all night.
Gore.
Hidden creatures on the tracker, you say? Let's see. Bazal's behind Svirknawik, right?
On top
We have
of
something to do
Fine.
completely the funniest thing possible right now.
As far as a pretty suitable distraction goes, I will consider this flanking.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Because Pazza is very distracting.
While screaming in her ear, hold still so I can stop you.
So, okay.
I just want to cut one limb off.
Specifically the one that's crystal.
You should really be thanking me.
All right, winding up the big punch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Non-lethal again
Okay.
with stunning fist. Well, I mean, that's still hit.
Still hit.
Thank God for that +10.
Martial characters do martial things sometimes.
Hit who?
Sometimes.
There we go.
Ooh, that is not a
is-
one.
Wow.
There's some core-esque damage.
15 non-lethal.
I know how to do addition. Just kidding.
And then stunning on top.
First, let me do some really basic math. I didn't pull out a calculator, I swear.
No way.
Look, sometimes numbers are hard.
I figured.
Oh.
She shrugs off the stun, but like that attack did look like it caused her to become winded.
All right.
Alright.
You know what?
I honestly feel like this 3D mode is a nice boon to
I'm at
the
tracker.
For streaming, yeah.
Can I still do 3D mode like this? Yes, okay.
What's the size on?
I mean, I certainly wouldn't be using it for anything but literally streaming, but
Say, 30-foot radius. Okay. So I am not going to move, but drop those over here so they do nothing. Let's select friendly units. And
Another new UI element that I don't recognize.
Wow.
Oh,
holy smokes.
you rolled real good.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Everyone who was hit by these anything really.
Yeah, we feel better now.
The
For
thorns
the-
are just popping out. I'm getting like more muscular.
You are a. You are a.
Hey,
You are a.
I'm a what?
You are a.
Huzzah!
Well, I'm hacking, slashing, chopping that meat. You know what I'm saying?
Knife.
Knife.
Well,
Let's
how
go,
about him,
another
Butcher
round.
Pete?
Still not good.
It turns out it's
Did it bother-
actually pretty hard to stab something when it's constantly flailing. It wouldn't be so bad if it was standing still, but you know.
Could someone please knock this bitch out? Is there anything else I can really do at this moment?
You still have a movement action.
I'm not jumping off, so I'm not moving.
Then no.
I guess we're going.
Mutated plant. He's continuing to fire at Ura. Oh. This one had a bit more penetration power. As one of the crystals actually managed to go through your mail.
You save some sixes for yourself, brother.
It is a little painful. Spurk has a secret fun prize.
Oh no.
I'd like everyone in that circle.
Is it another reflex save?
Yeah. Huzzah. You're going to take a -4 to that.
Fuck.
I can imagine why.
Right? Or how
Talent
you're
hack
insistent about
racist.
not jumping off.
Sheesh. What was it again?
-4.
No, I mean, what was the save?
Oh, reflex.
Okay.
It would have been great if you got a nat 20. That would have been
I would have been
sweet.
very happy about that.
The -4 to reflex saves a friendship. No. No, not so much.
But we all live, right? But we all live, right?
We'll see.
So everyone in this circle is well, okay, not everyone in this circle is blinded by a flash of light.
Someone was blinded before the flash of light.
Imagine being able to be blinded.
Oh,
The
no.
blindness fades very quickly, except again for one of you.
Yay, me.
However,
I can't see.
shards of crystal have exploded everywhere and have perforated some of you quite a bit, as Core, Boom, and Fizal all take 18 points of damage.
What?
Oh, gee. Oh, that's.
Wait, all three of us?
Yep.
Oh, gee.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh,
I'm guessing it because the damage is already rolled. Certain things are already out of my option. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to.
Give yourself damage so I can see whether you're yellow or red.
There's so much blood. I'm sure it's.
Oh, look. You're orange.
Turns out being at point blank for this was very bad, Fizal. Boom.
Oh, yay. Ow. I don't want that to happen again. Ow. My footstep. I was going to go attack the plant. Ow. But that hurt. I don't want to get. Let's not do that again. Please.
You slice into the Aknek's flesh with your scimitar.
Yes. Ow.
Core.
Or winding up.
Punchies.
Again with a stunning blow. It'll eventually maybe never happen.
I believe in you, Core.
We're going to go for the full big powerful punch this time. Last time I was using a lesser version of it. There you are. Flanking. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to play.
Okay, I am not a fan of this.
Oof.
Man, oh man.
Ugh. All right.
I'm sorry. Dice is loaded.
The dice are rude tonight.
That's
So-
return to like quite the surprise.
We're gonna all be dead.
Yeah.
Y'all just don't appreciate the healing that
I'd appreciate it if you did it again.
all right.
No, we definitely appreciated it last time.
Oh my
We
god.
appreciate it again this time, but boy, do we wish they could be switched.
That was almost double one.
That would have been hilarious if it had been.
Everyone.
I mean, I would have laughed.
Those in general.
I would have
Oh my
also
God.
laughed. It was hovering on that one. But regardless, everyone does heal a lot more than 2 hit points.
Hey.
Correct.
Hey, from Ura's perspective, that was a full heal.
That's
Lucky
Yeah.
Ura.
I don't know what y'all are complaining about. I'm in tip-top shape.
Come here and see if you stay that way.
Bizarre, that really hurt.
What can I say? Get robotic.
Pins and needles
all over the body. Now, if I try to move away, does that open up opportunity for the fucker?
If you leave her attack radius, which is right Oh, not that. Try again.
It's the square around. I know what.
Yeah. If you leave that box, then she will get an attack of opportunity on you. Yes.
Okay. But no, technically I'm on it. I was about to say, can I put Boom in the way?
Oh,
No.
God.
We're kind of sharing the same spot.
You would
No,
have
I'm
to
not
jump
asking you. I'm
over
asking the
Boom.
DM.
Oh
You-
no, I know you're not asking Boom. You're just gonna do it if you decide to do it to Boom.
You cannot use
Like-
Boom as a meat shield. No.
This game
But there's so
sucks.
much of Boom.
So you can, but there's a feat you have to take for it.
That is true.
Oh.
There are betrayal feats. If you take one, we're gonna have a little chat.
Is that chat going to be consisting of "This is awesome for stream"?
Good job, sport. I'm proud of you.
Wow, it's so weird how everyone's leaving Fazza to die.
Why would they do that?
So
I'm
anyway,
going on to Makeship next week.
that would be our fucking luck, wouldn't it? It's just like we get a makeshift deal of Fazza, and then Fazza just dies in the next session. So anyway, what are you up to?
Merchandising immunity.
Had to be made.
Back to the battle
Okay.
at hand.
I'm assuming if I just try to shoot at the mutated thing to my whatever direction it is in, I would have a penalty because I'm still got like one arm wrapped around the little dude.
Making a ranged attack in melee range is provokes an attack of opportunity.
Okay, well, I guess we're just sticking to trying to cut this arm off. Just by proxy of I committed to the bit, and now the bit's not letting me go.
I believe in you.
That's better.
Hey!
I'm offended that Fazza is getting melee attacks.
I missed the first two. Come on, man. All right, then damage.
You notice, actually, with this attack, that it almost seems like she's not trying all that hard to stop you from attacking her. It's
Finally, she's listening.
like the struggle before was definitely stopping you, but it feels like if somebody were genuinely concerned about, you know, I don't know, living through a fight, she's not struggling enough.
Well, I'm not worried about it. I'm trying to let me get a closer look at this thing, just so I can better. What was it? Vivisect.
Yes,
Mhm.
you managed to lodge the knife in the like where the flesh and the crystal meet, and you're now convinced that some of the blood that's on her is not yours.
Maybe.
Also good.
But most of it. Most of it.
Well, as long as it's not shared.
I mean,
This bush
sure
seems to be pretty single-mindedly attacking Ura.
oof.
Ow.
Yeah, that's doing a bit more now.
Oof.
It's starting to punch through your armor a bit more heavily. Spurk.
That's the wrong button. Ignore what I just did down there.
Never. Not just
I was
kidding, no.
trying to scroll and just
Point and laugh.
At first, it looks like she might be trying to lash out at Fazza, but kind of gives up because Fazza is still very, very irritatingly placed. Boom.
Ah. This.
Catches a large crystal arm across the face.
Oof. My
I guess
beak.
you were the meat shield after all.
And it's impressive too. She's like standing up on her tiptoes to do it.
Oofta.
Ooh,
Oof.
ooh, boy.
You think you might have felt your beak actually crack.
Oh no.
Okay, it's just cosmetic.
Yeah. No.
You have stars in your eyes, your head is swimming.
I have a 5 foot step back. Oh, don't do that again. And then I'm gonna try and make myself feel less like I am dying.
I mean, that's
Good
pretty
job.
good as far as that goes.
It looks like you're managing. The
Okay. I had 1 hit point left, and that's my turn. Now I have
you think
10 hit points left.
yeah, you think your face might not have a fracture in it anymore. You're not sure.
Oh. Yeah, it's hard to see my own beak.
You're still feeling it. Core.
Really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
All right.
Well,
Still counting as flanked from Fazah.
Yes.
Going to try for another wind up on a big punch, non-lethal.
That works
That's
out a
okay.
lot better.
I'm having trouble landing like the big hits. Is the problem, I think.
Regular hits, you hit. Big hits,
Case in point.
Okay.
I don't want to. I was gonna say I don't want to hear that from somebody who just got 10 on a 1.
1. Yeah, right.
I will feel. Core was going to feel disappointed in anything that is not snapping necks with a single blow.
You punch her
Fair.
in the gut, and she wobbles a bit, taking a few steps forward, a few steps back. Hey, Fazah, make a reflex check, please.
Son of a bitch.
You
Reflex
chose
save.
Standing
Do I
at-
still have a negative on this? Or?
No,
Reflex. Okay.
because this is saving yourself from falling as the
Frick. Lapses unconscious.
you manage to land on your feet as yes, Sprick wobbles and then come.
Now's when we find out the crystal is actually controlling a lot of
I
her body, and now just stands
sure
her
that
back up
was-
and starts attacking us.
Yeah. Listen, I'm. We gotta talk about that because I got a few of those crystals everywhere in my body.
Right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was already the case. Just
Well,
not,
yeah, it was already the case. Now it's even more of them.
You still have a mutant bush.
Yeah, we'll deal
Yeah.
with that.
Hurrah!
You know what? It's fine.
Chicken
It's
butt.
fine. I can do this all day.
Oh yeah?
I can do it 2 more times all day.
We appreciate you.
Another
There we go.
flash of warm, radiant light bursts from Ra and starts knitting your wounds together.
My
Anyway,
beak
I
feels
started
less like a
blasting.
face now.
You blast true.
nice.
Okay, maybe not that true. You think you took out a
Really?
corner of the bush?
Bushes have corners?
Well, it does now.
All right. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm as soon as this fight's over, I'm gonna start carving up too. So I guess he doesn't move.
The plant did not like that Fazah.
Get over
But
it.
you know, well, what do you care? Because that thorn just, sailed like
Okay.
3 miles away from your head.
There's no other place in my body for it to go. It dinks off of the other ones.
Spurk is unconscious. Boom.
Hooray! Cool. I'm gonna politely ask you to do the same thing the other one did. And die. Please.
It just might. We'll see. Not so
Damn.
much, but you did take a few branches off. Core.
All right. This is funnier. So,
Please.
okay. So, Core grabs the other plant behind him and throws it at the other plant.
All right.
Excellent.
Good. That sounds good.
Why did I roll it in there? But I think a 26 is probably a hit.
Yeah.
Even with a -4.
Yeah.
And
Excellent.
As boom, you see another bush just kind of collide with this one as they both splinter into a weird mess of branches and crystals.
Huh.
Really
job,
good
Core.
question.
Or
Really quick question
leans
for
down
everyone.
to check on the Spricknowick.
When I have the friendly units targeted over here on my side, can you guys see the arrows that are on the map right now?
No.
On
No
you.
arrows, but I can see on the combat tracker it says targets and then the names of who
What
you're
we do
targeting.
see is a targeting reticle that is
Yeah, a
on
reticle
you.
on you.
Yeah, we do see it targeting right on
But you don't see the actual arrows leading from me
No.
to each of you?
Nope.
Okay.
At least
No.
No.
I say if anybody, Zane might, but none of us.
Not
Okay.
even I do. I don't even see them on the DM. You have an
Okay.
unconscious Aknak at your feet, and
Core
you
is
being
checking out.
Zon Core.
All right.
So
Get to work.
this is where heal would probably be handy to get over there and use, just to make sure that they
Oh, don't worry.
to assist
Core's got
in this science.
Skill heal.
I watch Core's ability and kind of
So
sniff
This
my
is
non-existent
entirely
nose.
you're starting to examine which it's going to be a lot worse if Fazza is, not stopped from carving her a new one.
Yeah.
Who said a new?
If Core starts to or
If we're out of combat, I'll move back over there and I'll do my best to prevent Fazza from actually vivisecting this
I
person.
was gonna say if
What are you
Fazal steps
doing?
them to cut off the arm, Core is just going to casually toss him.
Quit. It's like those pictures of people who toss their mice or their rats and whatnot,
Ah!
it just
Yeah, no, it
lands on
works.
his feet, like what? Runs back up, tossed again.
So
Scooping
uh
toss.
let's we'll do something funny. I want Core and Boom to roll off an initiative to see who gets to Fazza first.
Oh God.
Unbelievable.
-1 to this, so let's see. Hey, I think Core wins. I waddle up all right,
Does
Fazza,
Fazza
don't ask me that
roll
Fazza
initiative?
goes 3 feet past me good job, Core.
Yo,
So, Fazza, you are about to bring your knife down on this Aknak when suddenly your feet leave the ground.
Rough. Fully struck.
Wait.
If you would like to make an acrobatics check to see how you stick the landing of being thrown.
I would like to land, but let's find out. I do not.
You do land on your
Oh.
face.
it's okay. Just miss the ground.
As the ground is rushing up to meet you, you think to yourself, I've totally got this. And then you proceed to eat dirt.
Ah! The hell was that about? Finally,
Down. No cut.
what do you mean no cut? We finally got them down. Finally, start time to cut it
Core
up a little
stands
bit.
up. Core stands up to full height. Points. No cut.
Yeah, I agree with Paul on this one. You
Okay.
can figure out
okay.
what's going
All
on
right,
before you
okay,
try
all
to
right. Yeah,
remove limbs.
just calm down, Dozer. Calm down.
He hunches back down to check on the. His checking is almost entirely just poking her, but he's trying.
Can I?
And while Fasal walks back over, he's gonna try to pull shit out of him.
Is there anything? Can Boom do anything to check over to figure out possibly what's going on with the crystals growing on in this creature?
Oh, right. So I recognized these crystals earlier when I was hit by some.
Huh?
I'm going to
they're
proceed to
pointy.
explain what all these are to the rest of the team.
Aeon crystals.
Yeah.
Wonderful things that they are. Present company excluded. They are the focus of an order of monks known as the Aeon Monastery. They are known for empowering their warriors with the wonderful powers that they use in order to hunt down evil and fight corruption. And they are also well known for the fact that you have to train for, well, the exact time is a secret that is being held by the monastery, but you train for what's theorized to be decades to be able to control this. I said decades. A decade, singular.
We don't know. It's a mystery.
An amount of decade.
Yeah.
An amount of time that is more than probably whatever this creature had.
Yes. You would train for at least a decade in order to be able to handle the power of these things, because if you use them inappropriately, they will consume you. And to answer the question about the heal check made earlier by Core, yes, she's still alive. That's about as far as you get.
How's about I make an actual heal check on her since I'm standing
I
right
could
there?
also check, but if there's something else I could check.
I think Ura has it.
Or with your leading theory that this is an Aeon crystal, which should not be here, not even a little, you notice that this corruption runs deep. The crystal is not just the skin or anything. That limb has been entirely replaced with this stuff. The crystal that is jutting out of her face almost certainly is coming out of her body.
What about her brain? Is it affecting her brain?
It's fine.
Can we
Well,
cut it out?
Almost certainly.
It's hard to say at the moment, but considering where that crystal on her face is, it's not unreasonable.
Only one way to find out.
You seem to know the most about these crystals, or is there a way to reverse this process?
That's a really good question.
You've never heard of any such process.
Yeah, not to my knowledge.
Hmm.
But yes.
Don't.
So what you're saying is we could have a first discovery on our hands.
So another detail that you remember about the Aeon crystals is that the monastery guards these things with a fervor that like if anyone got a hold of these inappropriately, there would be hell to pay. And for some reason, you seem to have a living specimen of a crystal, which is an important differentiation to make between the living specimens and the non-living crystals that have been all around you, which are also Aeon crystals, but not quite like this.
So this brings up the question of, Nirna said that these were an experiment she was working on, at least the non-living ones, with very heavy quotations on non-living because they were connected to the trees, which is a living creature, so it's still very similar to what's going on here, except for with a plant instead of an animal. And then I pointedly look at the bushes, the remains of the bushes. So the question is, if Nirna is responsible for these crystals being here, why? And also, is she aware of this is as a result of the crystals?
A good question. I feel like that's another reason to check that
Basement
secret little thing when we get back. Part of me is wondering, it's just you have to, well, people have to train to get used to this, but does someone have to like manually plant it into that person? That's because that's my big thing right now is if it just has to be in there. Well, one, we need to start pulling shit out of my little fuzzy dude real fucking fast. And two, because like if it's an intentional thing, then it's a further questioning of her
having done this on purpose to this creature.
Because then somebody has to know how to do it. And if someone knows how to do it, there's only one person who's been messing with the crystals. If this is an incidental thing where you just wandered into the woods and she touched a crystal and it went all downhill from there, then we could say it was an accident. And also, like I said, she's kind of going down in mental function. So, maybe it's...
We have a choice. We can fix this the way that we can fix it right now, which would be to put her out of misery that may or may not be happening and move on to the boat, or we can drag this creature, back to Nirna and confront her with this and see if it was done on purpose or if it is an accident, and whether or not Nirna knows how to fix it in a way that is not just the murder.
That's tough, because are we going to guarantee to get back soon enough that it's not going to create another incident? It nearly blew us up to smithereens. So there's a risk about it.
There is.
Again, in the Fuzza context, the one thing they're thinking of is, let me cut at least the thing out of the eye. Because if it's possible to take it out, then who knows? And if it is impossible, they're dead, whatever. She is dead.
How long of a trip is it back to Nirna's?
You couldn't have been more than a couple of hours away.
Yeah. Then how long would an unconscious person be unconscious?
After the beat down they just suffered, probably a couple hours.
All right. Yeah.
Also, another thing comes to mind, you, Ara. The process for implanting an Aeon crystal into what are called Aeon Knights, they're warriors, is a very closely that is kept very close to their chest.
Alrighty.
Imagine being infected with Paladin.
It's not close to the chest. I mean, it's on the face and the arm, not the...
By the way, if Ura has any questions about the crystals that we've been talking about being an experiment from Nirna, Boom will in fact fill Ura in on all the stuff that he missed from the previous day.
Yeah. Yeah, that does fill in some
Nirna
gaps in
claimed
knowledge.
responsibility, but it was also really shady about it. And also secret.
Is it more important to confront about this than it is to try to find that ship?
That depends, I suppose, because Nirna is going to be leaving with us as of right now. If she's going to be leaving these crystals behind, it might be important to know if there's something to do to prevent this.
Well, on the other hand, we can confront her when we go back to get her after what we're doing as well. The only unknown here is whether or not...
The only issue is that we wouldn't have any evidence of this.
Yeah, the unconscious one, I don't know if they would... If we would want to keep them around like that in such a condition for that long. Oh, there'd be plenty of evidence, though, as long as the body didn't disappear.
Which is highly unlikely, but not unheard of entirely.
Does anyone have a rope?
I have a 50-foot hemp rope, yes.
I think maybe we should tie her up.
We can totally do that.
Do that. You want a new backpack?
Hell yeah.
I mean,
it's not a proper campaign until somebody gets tied up.
Are we tying her up and taking her with us, or are we tying her up and leaving her here?
I was considering taking her with us, but also I think even if we don't, she really doesn't want to be moving around. It seems.
Yeah.
Well, if we... I was just about to say, if we just tied like the arms or legs and then tie it around Core's hip, if it blows up again, at least it's what, 48 feet by that point?
I was thinking of slumping her over my shoulder, but sure.
All right. You could do that too. I just know that I'm committed to trying to figure something out. If I don't think. Well, actually, I shouldn't say. Fuzza doesn't really care about the life of anybody on this planet.
We know.
So killing it shouldn't be a big issue, but also
No, it's
The-
a big issue only because the other people around you are preventing you from doing it.
that's true. Okay, don't kill her because I want to do that through science. All right. Well, I'm fine tying her up and taking her along.
Did we notice any aggressiveness from the plants toward her at all?
Actually, it seemed like as soon as you threatened her, whoever
the plants came
did
up to
that.
protect her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
is
then
fucking-
we might be opening ourselves up to even further.
Can the crystals cut through a rope if we put a rope on her? Because if we tie her up and leave her here, and either she wakes up or plants come by, they may just cut the rope and take her away.
A fun fact occurs to Ura. The inert crystals is often used to make weaponry for the Aeon Monastery, and that weaponry can get quite sharp.
Gonna say.
Oh, bummer.
I mean, Boom asked this while
Tie the
clearly they're
legs.
pin cushioned with crystals that were very pointy. So
So, we are tying her up regardless.
Just make sure the limbs are very tightly packed to prevent them from being like saw bladed.
Who is taking the lead on this?
I mean, if no one else volunteers to do it, Boom will try.
What would the check be on this?
That is a
that'd be
survivor.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then Boom is taking the lead on this.
Wait.
There was robotics to this, then maybe. But
Core is aiding.
All right.
I don't know what that does, and I've already rolled. Oh, core rolls.
It means you
Okay.
add 2 to your roll because successful aid another action. So that is 27 instead of 25. You're pretty confident that the way that you tie, you're avoiding any potential spots that can like saw through it.
Been saw through, yeah. So the only real issue would be if something else came along and broke her out. All right. I think that's about as good as I can do. She shouldn't be able to cut through anything herself.
Hopefully. Secret tool for later.
hmm.
I love secret dice rolls. They're great.
Huzzah and Ura.
Hmm?
You kind of hear a skittering noise. It's very
Is it
brief.
one that I would have heard before?
Huh.
Which direction?
It just might be. This would be to your the map's east. But I'm
Oh,
like pretty sure that's
shit.
south. I'm pretty sure because I'm the GM and I guess I'm the one who says whether or not that's south.
Ceased.
It is that way.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
I bet it's more than 10
From-
feet that way, though.
Yeah,
It
from
isn't-
the other side of the crystal wall thing here.
As a matter of fact. And yes, bizarre, that is a familiar skittering.
Pretty good idea now.
That spider.
It's of course that spider. And if the spider's following us here,
Spider?
okay,
I will explain the spider.
I'm the one that saw it first. Give it to me. I explained the spider. Me.
Boom will let Fazah explain the spider.
I do that.
Well, you're gonna have to actually explain the spider. I don't think any of you mentioned
kill
it.
you.
He wasn't
No.
there for the session. And nobody mentioned the spider
What do
before.
you want me to say? I already failed at the last session trying to explain this.
Do you want me to explain the spider? Boom will say as Scott opens his mouth and immediately closes it.
I don't know what I've done to you to deserve this, I say, lying. But she just has a spider. It's a, what is the familiar or whatever it was?
Yeah. It's her familiar. It's a little
Yeah.
mechanical spider.
The little mechanical spider. What more needs to be explained about that?
It's sort of cute.
Sure, that's important information.
It's important to Boom.
But why would he be following us is the bigger question.
I don't know. Possibly because of the way we went.
What do you, by the way, what?
Well, she seemed antsy about us going to find her ship.
Okay. And so you think, just like watching us, can they, would this even be something I would know? Can they look through the eyes?
It's not a universal feature, but it is certainly possible.
Well, then it's certainly possible that she's watching as we go along. The question
Still remains
that comes
why.
from that is to why? Was it because she was antsy about the ship?
I mean, I'm unsure. I mostly remember her trying to convince us not to because it was very dangerous, but I don't know how far I trust her.
Well, how much it, presuming that we have not gone not north and we have a steady path north.
Boom narrows his eyes. We're going north.
Then presumably we're going to cross this no matter what. And if this does have something to do with her, not just the crystals, because we know that's true, but the mess on the floor, then I don't know. But is she worried about how we're going to react to it? Only one of us really knew what it was.
At this point, if it is her spider following us, and it is because she wanted to keep an eye on what we find on our way to the ship, there's a good chance that this creature will not be here when we return back this way.
See, that gives more credence to taking it along then.
I mean, Core's already committed to taking it with us unless somebody stops him. So,
All right.
Very well.
Well,
Cora will carry the creature.
I like how everyone's debating and Core's just like, yeah, it's gonna happen.
that is Core's function.
His core function, one would say.
Yes.
Hold on. I actually.
Good thing.
You can play it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess unless there's anything else people want to look around in the area, we tie her up, put her on the back, and we head more north.
North.
More north. Zane.
Yes.
Is it possible for Boom to find a piece of one of the living plants that is plant and crystal both?
Sorry, I didn't quite understand that.
Boom wants a specimen from the plants that has the crystal growth on it, as well as the plant stuff, to study the connection between the two.
Oh, I think the word living just threw me off there because they're not.
I mean,
they're very dead now.
they're dead now, but they were living.
They were. Taking a sample of one is no problem. They are already in pieces.
Yes.
What you got there? A salad platter.
All right.
Very
Let's go
crunchy.
back to the other view. I would actually like to take a break right now.
Okay.
So
Yep, probably a smart idea.
No, stop.
Oh my god! Yes, dude!
We're doing to scale now.
You're not that big. Do not lie to the people.
I'm so glad I hadn't
can-
switched away from the scene yet. That is, in fact, so much funnier with the fucking 3D mode. Anyway, everyone, I will see you at 9:10.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Are we gonna be muted?
Where's my BRB screen? We will be as soon as I remember where my BRB screen is. There it is.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say we should definitely
I unmuted in time for everyone to bust a gut.
laugh.
Yeah.
The streamer forgets to unmute. Laugh.
All right, I will switch to the battle scene just real quick, just to show off what I did here. See, now everyone has cool little tokens like this. You are
Oh.
not taller than. Look,
Well, there's a way to change that. There is a way to change that.
Ura looks
We
like
want to adjust that.
Ura looks like he's taller than Core. I assure you, this is not the case. Goodbye.
It's not what I meant. Okay.
See you later, Core.
I have to go now.
My people
planet
need.
needs me.
Oh, you can have a separate token for the 3D view than you do of the flat view.
Yep. I will mess with that later.
Nice.
When I said my
Yeah.
sides entered orbit. So you have a tied up prisoner. Goodbye. Chat can no longer see the map. All of your visual gags
Oh.
are dead.
Okay.
That's
Look
fine.
what happened to the character.
No fun
portrait
stream.
up at the top.
What?
All the character portraits at the top of my Fantasy Grounds are just letters now.
Oh.
That's very
Oh,
strange because
I
that's
went back
not
to
what I
I
see.
went back to the
Oh, yeah.
tabletop list and their people again.
Yeah, that's
great.
what
There
I
we go.
see. The combat tracker
reloaded.
just had us.
As
Yeah,
letters
okay.
for a moment.
Very
Okay.
strange.
I think it was switching over the image and just
Mhm.
defaulted to the letters until a refresh.
But we're gonna focus now.
Yeah, we're
Focused.
traveling north some more.
You have decided you are traveling north.
And we're taking the crystal creature with us.
Yeah.
Core hoists the creature over his shoulder. There's it's pretty easy despite the crystal mutations. She's quite light.
I would have been concerned if it had been difficult to do so.
Like heavier than you would expect, but not exactly heavy. And you leave the crystal formation,
Hmm?
and I take a drink of water.
Good idea.
Hydrate.
Everyone hydrate.
Everybody hydrate.
This is the vocal redeem.
Oh, well then, I guess I can't.
You notice that as you go north of the crystal structure, that the crystals had ceased.
Hmm.
There is, in fact, no more crystals past that point.
And how's the light?
The light's dim, but a very natural dim. This is the canopy of the forest blocking a lot of light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You aren't
Whatever.
exactly struggling to see.
We are again keeping our eye out for any sign of a 50-plus-year-old ship crash.
Or any automatons or whatever that was said.
We're supposed to be guarding said ship crash.
All right.
Ooh.
Gee, I sure hope that we didn't burn through some of our resources from that fight.
Hmm.
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 Oh, speaking of that, bull strength is probably faded by now.
Yeah, definitely.
You are continuing to go north,
Mm-hmm.
and it's certainly trees, forest, a continued distinct lack.
Keeping track about how long this is going on for.
Okay, so from Nirna's house to the crystal formation, you clocked in about 2 hours.
Okay, that's not bad actually.
You're still like not early morning, but it is still morning for now.
The
But
important thing is that it's not dark.
over the next hour, you're not really finding any particular
Does-
way to gain your bearings.
Does Boom see any trees that look promising for climbing to gain our bearings?
Oh, yeah, none of the trees here seem particularly weak.
I'm mostly looking for one that might look like it might be a little taller than the others.
Roll a
Give me
survival
above
check.
The canopy a little bit, maybe. Me.
So you do in fact find a tree that looks like it would probably reach up a bit further.
Okay. Does anyone else feel confident climbing this tree?
I feel
Well-
confident in saying I can't climb that tree.
Climb.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
One
Not
moment.
you, Core. I don't think your climbing it will help us much.
Oh.
Sorry.
No.
You can climb it with me anyways if you want. But otherwise, I'm going to climb up the tree and see if I can get a better view of possibly what's going on.
I can
No, I'm
climb up
not.
it faster.
Or,
Hold
I
on.
lied.
or starts to climb and is confused that you're not also doing so.
Ah,
Core, you actually do a pretty good solid job getting up the tree. Boom, the first branch you grab snaps.
can I try again?
Haha.
I will smack you with this.
It would be
Yeah,
pretty
catch you
hard.
first.
Fuzaw isn't even using the branches because they don't need to. They just scamper up the tree like a squirrel would.
There. I can climb, dang it. Not as well as others, but I
Are
can.
you sure? Are you sure it's wise to have 3 of the party members to climb up a tree and leave one at the base in
Well,
darkness?
I didn't expect you to climb up it, but if you're gonna, I will not. I will actually. If you're actually gonna climb up all the way to look around,
Because I
will stay
thought
down the
process of elimination was about to happen. It's like, well, Ura can't, Core isn't, and then as soon as I say that, Core did.
ground.
Core and Fuzaw are now both up the tree. You're actually somewhat surprised to see Core up there with you. He just straight up
What?
almost outpaced you.
All right. Hey, off your bad side.
Mhm.
Another reminder.
Or is vacantly smiling.
Mhm. Hey,
mentioned I adore
hey,
you.
you know, I could
Or-
probably get a better if I stood on your shoulders or something, you know?
Or nods.
Okay. I guess he then climbs up on the shoulders to try to peek out.
Core, you are at top of a tree. It's a nice tree. You did good, buddy. Fuzaw.
Hey, there's a lot of wind around you now.
Uh-huh.
Sure. Core is checking in the wind.
That's true. North is currently going south today.
right.
Fuzaw.
Mhm.
You do manage to crest the canopy, and you see that there are trees all over the place in every direction. You are relieved to see that you seem to have been heading towards the ship, which does mean you were in fact going north. That was true.
All right. Take our wins where we can.
Mhm.
As for anything of particular note, ooh, it's trees. There's trees. Lots and lots of trees.
No bones in the sky.
Why would there? No, there's no bones in the sky.
Not
Oh.
just-
Well, we
Because of the. Okay, I get it.
hey, we don't have the detector. I'm going to detect it with my own detector, i.e., my eyes,
My eyeballs.
my eyeballs.
My
nothing-
sensor apparatus on my face.
There's nothing at all overhead. It's just the top of trees, and the sky is presumably not turning into a whirlwind to attack us next.
Don't give the DM ideas.
He
You
needs to think about them ahead of time.
you turn west, figuring that you might as well get a good look all over the place. You see distant plumes of smoke. They don't look uncontrolled.
Okay, so I would presume that.
One of them is coming from the base of the ship that is currently like lodged into the earth. You see just past that there is yeah, that's probably an Aknak village of some sort.
Okay, hold on. I'm seeing smoke which direction?
Let's open the map
Because you said we were heading north.
on the correct
Mhm.
screen.
I'm pretty sure the ship he just mentioned, where the smoke is coming from,
Oh,
is the tower.
You're looking west now.
I know, but I'm saying, I didn't see anything north, or I saw the ship north, and then I turned west and I see smoke.
Yes.
And the smoke, because the way you said it's like it's past the ship. I'm like, wait, is the ship west then? Like, what was it?
The ship is huge. The ship is, yes, both to the north and the west, as it is currently a massive thing.
Yep, northwest. Got it.
Like I said, let me go grab this map.
Okay.
Let me make sure I have the right map so I don't spoil.
Wait,
all of
is
you.
the giant ship that is actually a tower the one that the father crashed?
I had figured that is a possibility.
Let's see about that. Everyone just make a general intelligence check.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, yay. I'm actually good at that. Oh.
Not too bad for me. Good job, Cor. Well done.
Golly gee, you'd think it's so Core, that is absolutely Mott's ship. What else could it be? It is a ship, and Mott crashed a ship. That is a crashed ship. Ergo.
Ergo.
There
Therefore.
go. Well, it's not ergo. It's clearly on the ground.
Bazaar, you remember
Sounds
specifically that you were told that that was there when Mott got here.
Yep.
So Fazad doesn't see Mott's ship.
No,
Just
Bazaar
the
does not
tower.
see
I
Mott's
see
ship.
the tower. I see, quote unquote, the tower. That is the ship.
Things the player knew, but I wanted
Forgot.
to participate in an intelligence check.
Mm.
I gotta, yeah.
I'm gonna put Bazaar right here in the darkness. So, from where you are currently standing, where's my reveal tool? Give it to me.
I have a bad feeling all of a sudden.
You would wager you're right about there.
Hmm.
Can unnecessarily turn the 3D mode on. Hell yeah!
You should have raised my height so I'm on the trees.
That's true.
That's true.
I can't do that there. Oh, there you go. You're at least 5 feet in the air.
You can put the map in the stream.
Yeah, Deimos is requesting the map.
I should put the map on the stream. You right?
Does anyone remember the conversations about skeletons like a stream or two ago?
So yes, to the southwest, you recognize the shrine that you were at before. So you're currently north of that.
Well, at least if we are sick of this, we know which direction to be like, hey, we're back.
I'm sure they'd love that.
Like I said, this ship is both to the north and the east.
It's just large.
And the protections on this ship were only in the residue of explosion.
It should be important to know that the ground level of the ship, it is currently at an angle.
I figured.
The thruster here at the back is like way up there in the air. Like I said, when you first came here, you mistook it for a tower.
So again, if there was anything protecting the back of this ship, it's probably too high to register.
What are we calling the back of the ship?
So. The thrusters.
The thrusters.
The thrusters are currently like scouting into the air right now.
I understand that part.
If we go underneath the thrusters, like logically where they're way above the air, we're too far down for any protection near that area to hit us.
There's no security measure that's active.
You would not be incinerated by the thrusters if you were to go
or
there.
anything else. I'm not worried about the thrusters pointing at the sky. I'm worried about the laser beams that could come out of it.
Smiley face. Anyway.
Keep your fucking secrets then. All right.
Literally the GM.
Okay, I get it.
Anyway,
So
you were seeing a fire right about this general area.
so right by the end, the crash part, but not near the security.
Yes, it is not at the security part.
That's probably Belly and his people.
Probably, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't he
Huzzah, what do you
Oops.
see?
explain everything that has just been explained?
You shout it down.
I said, big fucking tower in the north,
Yeah.
north and the west. I see the food column to the west and the smoke. Think it's that dude and his boners.
Probably.
It doesn't seem like there's too many more trees north if we wanted to keep going that way. Although I worry that it might just be underneath the ship.
Do you see anywhere where it looks like the trees are especially sparse or short, like they were destroyed and had to regrow?
Do I see that?
Roll. What should I? Nature, knowledge, nature.
Knowledge, nature.
If you actually have that skill. Wow, you have ranks in that.
I do.
Good.
That's-
Shocking, surprising, but good.
Huh. All right.
But it is. If it's wrong, we can figure out later. And if it's right, shut up. And if it's wrong, shut up too, to be fair.
If it's wrong, bite me.
All right. Follow that up with a perception check, please.
Read. There it is.
You know, you might just. There are some trees to the north that does seem to kind of dip into a valley in the canopy.
I do see something. Just a little bit further north.
All right, that's probably where we should head then. Because if a ship had crashed into this woods, it would have created a heck of damage to the trees.
That's true. Although now I'm starting to worry that it might have, got grown around.
I mean, yes, nature does that.
Yeah, I know. I know it does that.
I took ranks in that.
Or starts climbing down with the other on his shoulder, even though they're not stopped talking.
I'm just clinging to life now.
It's all right. You manage to cling on. There's a lot of fur.
Mm-hmm. Good. So I guess crawl down, and now we're more north. More
north.
Yep.
It
Yeah,
however
is.
far it is to get to that.
You are. It would take at least another couple of hours, like between unfamiliar woods and all sorts of, trees. You do have to. Boom, if you would provide a survival check to make sure you're staying on course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know what that sound was,
Dude.
but boy. I do my best to wrangle Core.
Just a moment.
If Core will let me continue to wrangle him.
As far as it matters, I'm still on course.
Unless you want to try to beat him around.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm just on it. Like he started moving while they were still on, and it's like, well, I'm afraid of jumping off, so we'll be
So-
here.
Just the danger of Cora being ratatouille'd by Fazza.
Oh,
Now hold
God.
on. Now hold on. For science.
Sure, pull
No.
on some of his fur. Let's see what
How
happens.
could you not follow that up with let him cook?
Because I'm not the one cooking. Cora's the one cooking. It's like you've never Ratatouille before.
we're going to perform alchemy, but the challenge mode here is that it's Fuzal piloting Core.
Saying, like the Cora's antennae are they don't move very much, so they'd make good like motorcycle grips.
All right, write that down. That's not what he's doing intentionally, but that's what they're doing to stay on top.
All right, chat, we're gonna make some bombs.
Yeah.
You managed to push forward north into the forest, and boy howdy, are you kind of getting sick of seeing trees right now? Unless you're
I'm not.
yeah,
Trees are good.
unless you're Boom.
Or
You
Cora.
think you
I'm
might
just
have
socially exhausted.
you think you might have a general idea of what might possibly be the area, but there's still the problem of finding the exact area. You have no idea how long that's going to take.
We didn't think that, did we? Well, are we going to be able to tell? Like, obviously, when I'm on top, I can see when the trees look like they dip a little bit. Is that
Mhm.
going to be at all noticeable when we are on the ground?
No.
So after, okay, Fazza, how far away did you say it seemed to be?
How far away did I say it seemed to be?
Well, if you look in the map and you did your math correctly, you would assume that you're in the correct general area of where that would be.
Well, we should be in the right spot now. Just
Alright.
about.
Time to climb again.
All right. Time to climb again.
Time to climb
Huzzah.
again.
Vaguely offended that you even suggested he might not have done the math properly.
Why? I need to climb the tree, not to check, but to seethe.
The angry dome. As ever, climbing is easy for you.
Absolutely.
Born to climb.
But do I see anything now? Because last time I was standing on
All right.
the shoulders of a much taller beast.
Yep. You're looking around and you think you might have a bead on it, but it's a lot harder to tell now that you're a lot closer to it. Everything just looks like trees from here.
We're definitely surrounded by trees.
Yep.
I'm not seeing any real differentiation. I mean, I'd like to think that is a sign that my math is correct here.
Mm-hmm. So are the trees around us taller then? Like, if we're in the area, can you tell by where the edges are, where the trees get taller, where the center is? Or the end of the path?
I try to do that, I guess. Is that another nature perception thing, or
Do perception. Just perception.
just perception this time?
Basically trying to train.
Every time I try to find a skill, I forget the English alphabet.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's trees, man.
I got no fucking clue.
Hmm.
It's just a lot harder to tell when you're this close to it.
I mean, the fact that it's hard to tell, we're
We gotta
definitely
be
on it.
close.
We've got to be here. It's just about. I guess we had.
So can we
Shit.
like set up a grid search pattern? Like, how do we find this thing?
Well, so my thought process right now. We can't tell the differentiation, so there's no fucking way to be able to tell which direction it crashed.
And
or what angle.
yeah,
If it was crashing south, we would have run into it already.
yeah.
And if it definitely crashed into. So we've got like 3 quadrants we could check here.
Absolutely not, Deimos.
What's so funny there?
You would pool your efforts into a perception check, by the way, or survival,
Sweet.
whichever you feel is better.
Ew.
What are we doing?
Well, I'll use my survival one for it, since that is exactly 1 point higher. Everybody do perception or survival as we look for the ship. And hopefully not get spotted first. Right, Zane?
Smiley face.
Mm, thanks.
Has
I
Una
feel
said
so confident.
anything this entire time? Did we leave? Hello?
Hello?
I guess
But
I'll
yes,
roll
that is
perception.
everyone that needs to roll.
Boy. Come on, Core.
Please, we need you to see. Wait. Wait.
I'm your seeing eye core.
Yes.
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 That's what we needed.
Boom! Of course, this is your, this is your element. You would all,
Yeah.
you love the forest and you know all the trees and you could tell them all apart. You think your party might be struggling?
It's fine. It's
Wait.
not unheard of for
These
people who
fucking
didn't grow
trees.
up on my island to struggle. Excuse you. The trees are fine. Do you want me to Kirkar you?
I appreciate that
She's
verb.
been demoted to verbiage.
Wow.
I will tuck you up under my arm, Fazza, until you decide you're in a better mood.
I would
It's
feel
not
insulted
going
on her
to help.
part.
You should know this.
I mean,
It's too funny to feel insulted on their part for it.
So-
Shut up, Russ.
Boom, you're pretty confident that your search pattern is more or less optimal.
wait,
Even with the bickering of your companions behind you.
it's fine.
However, within the first hour of searching, you still haven't found it.
This is troubling.
Everyone else can
Really
do their rolls
key
again,
here.
please.
Again.
Are we rolling perception or survival? Because I'm seeing
Either or.
Either or.
It's either or, he said.
Whichever one is better.
definitely
Yeah.
perception then. Hey,
Am I rolling again too?
Yes.
Well, boy. Boy, howdy. I got distracted by some neat fungus or something.
It's true.
You're suffering from woods madness.
Not a thing.
That
Not
doesn't
yet.
exist.
or smell something weird this way.
What?
Something
Weird.
weird.
Something
I collect some of the weird fungus.
weird fungus for you. Put weird fungus in your pack. Yes, you do actually smell something weird. Something ionic, or whatever that might mean to you.
I mean, ionization has a pretty distinct spell. Yeah,
It does. Lightning, man.
or smell lightning this way.
Well, that
Huh.
sounds good.
Promising.
Immediately starts walking towards it.
You start
Obviously
walking,
follows behind.
and you're finally something comes into focus. It looks like there might be a clearing up ahead.
All right, who's sneaky and perceptive?
Oh.
Oh,
Me,
my core.
despite what the rolls tell you.
My core.
I mean, once again, unless you stop him, Core is moving ahead.
I mean, once again, Boom will try to stop him, but Boom has done that before, and Cora seems to have been disappointed about it. So, will Cora stop?
Yeah, but he's going to be disappointed. Do you want to keep disappointing the boy?
Can't keep disappointing the boy like this.
Don't disappoint the boy when I am within striking range. That's all I ask.
Then the boy will go with you.
Be
Is that what you
really
want, Fazza?
nice if I didn't confuse my
Damn it, I talked myself in a corner here.
Where is it? There you are.
Plus, I was already sneaking ahead just because he's done with this shit.
I will try to prevent Cora from going with, if only because all of us rushing forward seems like a bad idea.
I get you. I get you.
And I'm sure if Fazza runs into trouble, he'll let us know immediately.
Just a moment. Give me just a second to cook. Where's the...
Let this man cook.
Here. Holy crap. While I'm doing this, y'all should chat about something. Entertain my stream for me.
I stream. We're smartasses sometimes. Other times we're dumbasses.
Oh, only sometimes.
Good luck telling when is which.
I'm trying to decide character-wise. Like, there's clearly the sun is on that every direction except south. Given that we're gonna wait, but that fucking spider.
Speaking of which, wonder if it's still following us.
Yeah, can we get an update on that? Do we still hear skittering from time to time?
Roll a perception check.
Hold on.
I'm not sure what you expected.
No, I fully expected a perception check.
I expected to be nice to me. I got a 20 anyway, so.
You haven't heard it.
Okay, well, that puts credence that it's not about this ship?
Probably not.
Or it's really sneaky.
I'm gonna say bold to assume.
Oh my God. Either it's not about the ship.
Bold to assume, speaking to the dude who made a conspiracy board in his boss's office. Yeah, bold to assume.
It's really sneaky. It is a spider. Spiders are generally fairly sneaky.
Yeah, that's true. Well, all spiders are pretty sneaky.
Not all spiders. Hashtag.
Name one spider that is not.
Shelob.
The bird-eating spider. It's very large. Hard to be sneaky.
All right, well, I don't feel like checking that, so I'll just believe you. You're the one with the survival skills. I'm just trying to. All I know is that I'm about to complain. I'm about. Oh man.
Oh my God, you're gonna complain?
No. Okay. I'm trying to decide whether Fazza is interested enough about the crystals to go back and go through the woods for hours again, or if they are going to go. I'm sick of this shit. There's clearing over there. The columns over there. I know the people that are there. At least I'm not in the woods. You know, that's my thought process right now. Which direction is more for them?
Boom would probably point out that if we go back through the woods and you do not, you will be alone.
All right.
It's fine.
For a second there,
would Rust be likely to come along if? No. See, this is where I ratatouille. You say I'm going alone, but watch this. What
are you doing? There we go. Figures the one map I didn't prepare today.
We
Well,
made it
yeah.
there. Haha.
Plus, it would. Yeah. I don't know. I'll continue to chew on that, and we'll see if anyone can make a decent enough argument one way or the other.
I'm gonna say the best reason that Boom has is you want to be alone
Well, yes.
while traveling through
was gonna
unknown
say-
territory
It's not that unknown.
with actively aggressive locals.
I will run very fast.
Well, damn.
I mean,
Stop.
good luck with that then.
Just picture him like squirreling across the top of trees. Way there.
Mm.
That's true. I could have been like Georgia the Jungling this whole time.
Are you sure? That's a long fall, even with just one poor roll.
Well, listen, because it's Georgia the Jungler, I would have to fall at some point, right?
True.
It's not like
Or really
Tarzan where
quickly.
it's be batting 1,000.
Statistically, smaller creatures take less damage when falling.
Also, well, no, it's definitely gonna be higher than 20 feet. I have bouncy body, which would at least negate something.
Something. Indicates something.
Did you realize you were seeing stuff on the stream?
Something.
No.
No, I wasn't seeing anything on this. I'm not looking. I'm not a dirty
Oh,
cheat.
no. Also, this page you just went to, we're missing Ura, and
Oh,
we
whoops.
have Cassia's little plaque.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't scuffed anything ever. Not a single time.
Never, no scuff in this stream ever at all.
There's no scuff in this house. I don't know why I'm trying to do this from there. Keep
Really? I mean,
doing that.
it's the Bone Riders that are. I would. No, right. They don't respect him. It's not like they're gonna. Well, there's nothing respectable about me, to be fair.
Oh,
Now they're getting it.
You have a
Now
now.
they're getting it. There are many respectable aspects, just not my personality, which is the first thing that you will see.
I like how Boom is just like selectively very diplomatic about certain things.
Yeah.
But
Very
not
selectively.
others.
Look, Boom is like, if you're my friend, you're cool. If you're not my friend, then why? Why are you not my friend? And also, why are you doing things I don't like? Stop that.
Okay.
And
we're
also,
almost-
Final Blast.
These are the important questions.
Yes.
Then gotta add.
Gotta add me.
Yeah, well, yes, actually.
Hmm.
What? Why did Observer randomly start pointing at Pizal? I am concerned. I did not do this.
What did you
Pizal, what did you do?
I did nothing.
Also, I think Fugi finally caught up with me not showing the mute thing.
Oh, hey, how about that? What? Why is Observer targeting Pizal?
I mean, that would be a
Oh,
question for
Observer
you,
can
Zane.
take me back to camp. That's what we could do.
Yeah.
Why is the Observer targeting Fazaz, Zane?
I don't know, but I am entertained.
Zah made some mistakes.
The Observer focuses its gaze entirely
Me?
upon you.
I've not done a wrong thing in my life.
Boy, that was certainly a sentence you've said.
The observer observing hardly.
Observer disagree.
I think reality disagrees.
Well,
Let's see.
something.
I don't know what you're
rejects
talking about.
reality.
And once we get into this tower and find the people that are
Melty?
doing crazy experiments, and my conspiracy is proven correct, even though it's already been proven wrong in several different aspects.
All right.
It's fine. It's an adaptive conspiracy theory.
But when has the
Yeah.
truth ever stopped me?
Now that I have placed y'all semi-randomly,
Oh no.
Oh,
you
look
can
at that, a
adjust
map.
your
Image.
you can adjust your location if need be.
Ooh.
Couldn't even bother naming this battle map. I see how it is.
New
Uh,
image.
That's just an interesting name for a ship. I'll tell you that much.
She's a fine vessel, the new image.
The new image.
Oh no, it's now the Quiet You. Oh hey, didn't we already have a crashed ship map?
You already have a crash ship. Get your own
I
name.
think it's really poor judgment to name your ship the crash ship.
Crash ship 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Any more sass?
Always.
All of it.
Constant
Always.
sass. You should know
We're
this.
waiting on you to provide things to sass at.
Mm.
These are not hiding. And Spurk should probably not be on the tracker. Oh, well, I mean, I guess kinda.
Hey.
It has to be like in the middle, always next to.
Two quite large robotic beings can be seen through the trees.
I think we found it.
Yeah, we seem to have.
They currently are not reacting to your presence.
Hmm.
But they do seem to fit the description that Nirna gave you.
All right.
Well,
Well-
they say they never stray from ship far.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the looks of this, I should assume that the ship is kind of structured in a similar way to ours.
It's hard to tell from.
Just the side.
Yeah.
Do I
What's
see
up
any
there?
like door from
Mm,
this side?
wouldn't call it a door, but I would call it a giant, big old break in the hull.
Okay, and where would that break
Right
be?
about there.
It's not that viable. Unless they decide to move.
Hmm.
Huh. Well, I have some tools to move really fast if we want to try to see on the other side if there
Can
might be.
can Boom? Can I move forward slowly, watching them for a reaction, and as soon as they react, move backwards?
Sure.
Like, as soon as I see any kind of focus on me, I'm moving backwards, running very fast the opposite direction. I'm sure that won't help.
You start inching forward.
This is a
Inching
good time.
forward.
Did we say how
Closer.
it was just 2 or?
Yeah, there's only supposed to be 2 of them.
You get right about there before the one that's currently labeled 1 suddenly perks up and starts pointing a big ol' arm cannon at you, at which point
Really? Hey,
It didn't say anything.
does it
Or-
immediately stop focusing on me once I backed up 5 feet?
it isn't immediate, but after a few moments it does sort of
Calm down.
relax.
Okay. So can I get an idea of how far away I was from them? Or from the ship? Or
Well, at
whatever
least
was
that corner of the bush, I would have to imagine, is the minimum range.
35, 45 feet, something like that.
You would gauge that it is about 35 to 40 feet.
So they seem to react when we get that close to them.
Well,
Who has ranged weapons that are just 40 feet?
anyway. If it's really that range, then we should be able to sneak behind these big. These are the tops of trees, I'm now realizing. Probably not bushes. Sneak around that way. Part of me wonders because of the way that you walked up, I would imagine you were probably hidden behind a tree at least a decent amount. So if
I
we
mean,
were out,
no, not really. Boom was trying
Okay.
to figure out how far away they would react, and so was not trying to be sneaky, just
if
walking.
the idea
slowly.
is, if the idea is that it is that range, then we should have no problem sneaking around this. And I don't know directions because I'm in 3D mode. The downer part of this with the little tree and the big tree, down back behind the crash trail. See if there's anything. Actually, that tree is over the ship. If I, well, I don't know if I see the top of that tree from that side. Do I?
The top of which tree?
So you see at the back of the ship, there's a tree on the right side. I don't know ship terminology. Ship on the right side, right back side, that it clearly goes over it. So my thought process is, if I sneak around and I climb it, then I should be able to get on top of the ship.
Perhaps.
This tree?
It's an idea. That tree, the one that,
I get you.
yeah. That's my thought right now. There's also 2 trees up there that from the front that do it, but I feel like then we start kind of getting close to the 35 range. Or, you know, like I could get over there and look at this wall and see another big hole, and I go, well, I'll crawl into that. Anyone got any better ideas?
No, not really. Like sneaking around the other side might work. It depends on.
He's already started walking.
Please give me a stealth check.
Okay.
I would have moved.
Okay.
Okay. Everything's gonna be
I would've moved
okay.
back over with them, by the way.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Oh boy.
Watch me accidentally freeze. Okay, 1 second.
Oh no, I accidentally selected myself.
They do not react to you.
Oh, swag. All right. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep moving until that's moving real fast.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Because I got the zoomies.
Yeah, it's just trying to like back behind this over here.
Up a tree.
You
Well,
make it. You make it to the tree.
Okay, well then I take a moment just to see if there's any holes in the side of this ship.
Might need to reposition the map for the stream.
True. Huzzah, I went over here. Now, is there any holes on this side of the ship? There's definitely holes, but is there any holes that are
big enough that I could reasonably get through?
I recognize a percentile.
Or a door.
Mm-hmm.
There's gotta be a door somewhere on this fucking thing.
I mean, there's a door on the deck. See it? The trap door. It's purple.
Yeah. I
they
have to get there.
there are a number of holes on this side of the ship that, frankly, if you weren't Talakai, would be way too small. But when you know it, you are Talakai.
That's
Shocking.
crazy. Well,
That said, it would still be a tight squeeze.
okay. Well, don't make the joke I'm thinking of. He's at least gonna approach the holes and like peek inside to see if there's any sort of thing that they can see on the inside that they'd have to worry about.
All right. You take a look into the cracks in the side of the hole, and it's hard to see in here. The light is quite dim from the sunlight coming from the forest, but you're trying to make out. Oh, there's the engine, you think.
Mm-hmm.
That one you don't recognize. Some sort of device on the wall.
And I can't tell what that is.
Nope. No, at least not from here.
Okay. Well,
Some crates, maybe?
it's probably. Don't want to get caught up with anything in there. I think it's probably better that the.
So what are the rest of y'all doing right now?
What does his monkey brain do at this moment? Chase the shiny objects.
I mean, I imagine we are actionably prepared. Okay, well, Boom is prepared that if it seems like the automatons are getting ready to move toward the ship, seemingly at Fazza in an aggressive manner, we'll rush forward to redraw their attention to us or to Boom.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, I think I will keep pace just a little bit behind. Well, Boom does that.
Oh.
Boom will actively prevent Core from instigating anything. Core, please.
Core is edging forward, but he's not trying to go at the yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure it's a very large yet there.
Managing those robots.
All right. Presumably because don't forget to drag the unconscious one along with.
That's a
Core.
good question. What are you doing with the unconscious one? It's just staying with you? You
Just on the backpack.
Still over Core's shoulder unless somebody tells him to put her down.
Incredible.
Boom would probably have Core put her down somewhere at a sort of distance so that if we do end up getting into a fight with these things, she doesn't become an immediate casualty.
Damn, put her down already, huh?
You're not allowed to use her as a rock.
10 feet away.
I'm not going to say that I was not considering using her as a shield, but I don't think the idea would like it'd be more like a buckler, really.
All right, Fazza, have you decided what you're doing back here?
Yeah, hold on. Until like I have a better vision a better darker vision, right? So technically, I wouldn't have that much trouble if I went in there. I mean, there's holes and there's light, but I'm just asking.
There is enough light that you should be able to see in there by your own approximation.
All right, I'm squeezing in, baby.
All right, give me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Not an easy one.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I know the opportunity that you have right here.
Giving
it would be very funny, but be careful.
You stuck?
You get your torso most of the way through before something catches.
Damn it. Wait, what catches?
It is your vest has caught on some sort of splinter.
Well, that doesn't have the button gimmick, does it? It's the vest. I mean, I guess he's gonna try to remove it still, just to get through. I don't know if that requires a different check.
No.
No?
It's taking off. You get the vest off, and you manage to get the rest of the way through, but it's tight.
You really think that Zane is going to put barriers between in front of removing clothes?
Never.
I would never presume such a thing. It would be foolish. Although Fazza is gonna, once they're in, take a quick look around before trying to just get the vest back.
So what you see is, as you surmise from outside, this is some kind of engine room. I mean, I don't know why I say some kind of engine room. It is the engine room.
It is the engine room.
Well, I mean,
enter the engine room. What the hell is this?
What you didn't see from outside is that the engine is just mostly destroyed.
In what way?
It has been utterly shredded to pieces, basically.
In the way that it crashed on an island.
Like this
Christ.
thing sheared in half at some point.
Yeesh. So not fixing that easy.
I was about to say, you can fix it, right?
Can I roll a danger check?
Give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
Please roll that 20.
I fucking hope. I mean, I got a plus 13 on this. That's not a nat 20. It is a 20.
So there's no way you were ever going to take this thing whole, but the kind of damage that it has, you suspect that you had if you had a moment, you could probably salvage something useful from it.
I'll keep that in mind. Because we're probably going to need that for our own shit.
There's also the device that actually you're closer to it, but you're not actually 100% certain what it is off top of your head, even as you approach it.
I'm not sure what it is as I approach.
I mean, if it comes down to it, we could potentially make a moment.
Well, I guess
You're also, something is catching your eye. You see that a lot more light is coming from a room out through a doorway. And
out of a doorway?
I'm going to put you in the ship.
Yeah, that would help part of that.
Like, somewhere from over there.
Please
Well, now I know we're
don't just
not.
walk out there.
We saw the hole, so that's definitely the hole.
Yeah. That would
Am
be called
I
the danger hole.
at the point where I'm at right now? Because I just put myself in the center, or you put me in the center of the ship. Am I seeing the underside of that trap door that's on the top, or is that?
That is not visible from where you're currently standing.
Oh, really? That goes somewhere else. Okay. Well, here's a moment. Let's approach that thing I don't understand,
Okie dokie.
but like cautiously.
You're examining it, I guess.
I would looking most. Well, not poking yet. I look at it first to see if my eyes say anything, and then I poke it to see if my hand says anything.
I was
Alright.
going to say core-like behavior, but you threw in the cautious part.
Give me another tinker check with a -4. Because you're not touching it.
Oh, okay.
Nobody else is watching. Nobody sees exercising proper caution. Exactly.
I still think I did pretty good.
You're racking your brain over it. And then you start to piece some things together. This looks like, and then this, which means, incomplete, but this might make a good base for the jammer that you heard about.
Oh. Interesting. So,
Machine Spirit is upset because you didn't pet it. -4 penalty.
Oh.
Pretty much.
And it just, does it seem like I can take anything off with some immediacy, or now that I know I have a better idea what it is, now I'll pet the hell out of it, if that's what you want to call it.
All right.
That's not literally, you know what I mean?
You pat.
Pet.
So
Who's a
you
good guy?
reach out and grab it.
Sure.
It was a good gizmo.
Who's a good guy? Wow.
You pick it up and
It blows up.
oh, it's fine.
Put it in my inventory somehow.
Teleport is activated.
I don't know what you want me to label this, or
Call it jamming device piece. I am very clever.
jamming device base or ease?
Piece, like
Big.
a
Peace. Heart.
Oh,
it is
piece.
incomplete.
Okay.
Actually, incomplete jamming device would probably be a better word.
I just put jamming device piece brackets ink for incomplete.
I mean, that's
That won't get
up to
confusing.
you. Yeah. I would certainly look at
man.
that later and go, what does that
There,
mean?
now it says incomplete.
There we go.
All right. Well, now that it's off the wall, Fasal, I guess is going to start heading or trying to figure out how to get to the upper area
All right.
without getting seen by the big machine.
You see that there are two doorways, one that actually has a door in it that does not lead to the other place with the light.
Imagine having doors.
Are we going to mark this? Because I'm probably going to need this marked.
Sure, we'll create a little whoop, and then one door is here, which is leading to the light. One
The
door
light is bad.
here, which is leading to who knows where because it's a door.
Well, don't want to lead towards the light. I'll lead towards that door.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Open it, it's gonna make noise, and we're all gonna die.
Roll a stealth check, please.
Okay. Hold on. Never doubt me again in my life.
That was good enough of a roll that I'll even remind you that there were some crates in the room that you seem to have forgotten about.
Oh my god, can I hold on? now can I roll high enough that I can check that real quick speed check?
It's fucking being told by your skills something.
Exactly. I'm so sneaky that I'm like, wait a minute.
You can indeed open up the crates.
I would like to open up the crate.
So there seems to be a number of spare parts here.
Yeah.
Pizzazz like at full volume.
This is a great game for me and me alone.
Immediately shouts in happiness.
The robot guardians activate. Yeah. No.
I'll roll for it if people think it's funny.
Probably a wisdom roll.
Yeah. Fine. Give me a wisdom check.
The things I do for the bit. Oh shit. Nope, that's not right. I gotta do this.
Oh my god. I only have -1 to your wisdom.
Oh, we're going real stupid for this moment.
Amazing.
Everyone outside hears a yeah as the guardian
just
Face palms everywhere.
suddenly whir to life. Please, everyone, roll me initiative.
Great.
Bizarre, you immediately hear the whirring of a metal outside.
Oh, right.
Can I exchange that accidental perception?
Yeah, you could do that.
All right.
You rolled a d20. It counts.
So
Yeah,
if-
I mean the only difference is to be
15 instead
15.
of
You'd still be in the lead.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that would put me from last place to first place. Is the reason I was at.
What's even funnier is that if Zane hadn't said that there were crates, we would just have all forgotten about it until after all of this was over. I've once again been rallied into the bit. We're all gonna die.
I didn't even finish saying what was in the crates.
Do you want to do that? You want to do that before the bullets start going into my body?
Oh no, it's more important things have presented this.
Suddenly become aware.
Also, I actually do not mind if you put your initiative up.
I
Well,
can't do that.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. There is
You would have to do that, I guess. Yeah.
You expect me to use my GM wizarding powers? What's your actual bonus for a knit?
0.
0.
Bitch.
Core
It'd be
is
a raw, it'd be a
still
15.
You
Core.
moved so far, Core.
You were waiting for this. Let's just
Yeah, you were waiting for this.
Yeah, I was. So, all right. I'm not even going to be able to make that with a charge, I don't think. No, it doesn't look like it. So instead, I will
Preemptively loading up a heal.
wait, actually, wait, I think I can make it with a charge.
You do have more
Yeah,
movement
that-
speed now.
Yeah, that range. Oh, also you can see me just dragging the token now, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
Look at
that's
you go.
a
Look at you
feature
go.
of Unity, I think. Like,
All right, that's enough of
I'm
that.
pretty sure that's been there.
Well, I mean, yeah, just unusual to me to be actually able to see tokens being dragged as they're being dragged. All right, rushing in.
Core doesn't hesitate.
Not even remotely.
We expected nothing less.
That sheer was the gunshot at the start of the race.
Core was excited and waiting and is now very pleased.
It's true. All right. Rushing in to attack. I don't like that.
Your fist. You don't miss. Just for the
Yeah, I
record.
figured.
You land a solid punch on metal, and it does not budge.
Oh boy. Love that.
Ura.
Right.
It was more the roll I made. I'm not proud of, not happy
You're-
with.
Getting very comfortable just approaching these things.
Three, 5. Yeah, right there worked. Let's do 1 second.
Ooh. Can you get Fizza?
No, he's out of range. I just didn't know how to unselect only a single target.
Fair
Ah,
enough.
we must unbless this with Za. Granted, you didn't actually. Did we ever
Apply the
figure that
effect.
effect out? I don't think we did.
You know what? I don't think we did actually.
I mean, I started the
Let me-
situation. I wasn't getting into heaven.
I'll be real honest. I don't think any of us getting into heaven. It'd be alright.
Hey, you speak for yourself.
+1 morale on attack rolls and saving throws against fear.
For 3 minutes. Yeah.
Yep. So combat attack is miscellaneous.
Probably the best.
+1 to attacks and
Saving
Saving
throws
throws.
versus fear.
okay.
So
just
that part can pretty much just be
Try to
ignored at this
remember.
point.
Yeah, the that is always the more difficult one to remember is when there are very specific kinds of bonuses to saves.
And that button.
Or a
That
bless.
button. Yeah,
Yes.
marking it off as cast. I don't know. Because if you mark it off as cast, it shows up over there on the side, but it does also disappears from the list, so you can't
Yeah.
actually do anything with it.
Yeah, I
So-
constantly come across that problem.
Just a second.
Gotta calculate how much blood he's gonna punch at you.
Actually, kind of a bummer. I was only 10 feet away from being able to get everyone, but because it's a 50-foot burst. And I am 60 feet from Fazza. I just couldn't get any closer without
Well, that's weird. When I'm hovering a dice over you, I can see who you're targeting.
oh,
So,
That is
out of
weird.
curiosity,
Yeah.
when it's my turn and I run, can I get to this square? Or is that not straight because it doesn't follow the grid?
That is perfectly fine. You would be using a full round action to do that, though.
That's fine.
All right. Ura,
yes.
where did that attack just go? What? Oh. Okay. After your spell goes off, you immediately catch a massive blast of energy, which burns away at your chassis.
Like continuously or just
The bot in front of you had raised its cannon arm, pointed directly at you, and with a large you suddenly feel
dislike that?
a lot of pain.
I dislike that.
Oh boy.
Also, holy smokes, a 25. I'm hoping you rolled high.
We'll see. Hey, Core.
Hey, me.
It seems this one raises to its full height, which is significantly taller than you. I'm not looking at the right place. 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. There we go.
That double hit.
As it proceeds to raise its massive limbs and crash
Limbs.
them into
It's
you.
wings.
Lings. Zerglings. It throws Zerglings at you. I need 2 fortitude checks.
All right.
Whoa.
Yeah, no. Definitely not.
Ouch.
My rolls this session.
I'd like to apologize.
No, you wouldn't.
I forgot to
I
write down
mean, I
what this
wouldn't,
did.
but I feel like I should.
1 second.
For what it's worth, if you do go unconscious, I have a spell to help with that.
I don't think it's unconsciousness I'm
Provided you
worried about
don't
right now.
also- Provided you don't also go unconscious.
Ugh.
And tell me, Core, high or low?
Low. Of
You
course, it's
feel your muscles stiffening. You're having a much harder time moving as you take,
or tetanus.
yes, quite literally. You
Yes,
take 3 points of dexterity damage.
Oof.
Boom.
Of course you do.
Yay. I run up here next to Core.
Are you sure about?
Yes.
That's it?
That was my
Well-
full round. I had to run. I only moved 20 feet around.
Bazaar, you just heard blaster fire outside after all that groaning metal.
Oh god, I've gotten everyone killed.
Do you feel
Yeah.
guilty about it though?
Well, I'll feel guilty if you die, so don't do that. Then I'll have sad eyes. You don't want that.
There.
Don't die. You'll make Fuza
gonna-
sad.
We're gonna do our
And
best.
that's
to
what's
not
important
die.
about that. So, obviously, they're going to rush outside. How far could I go with my current thing? Because I do have Expeditious Retreat, which would bump up basically double my speed there, if I'm reading it correctly.
You could actually make it outside in 1 minute.
Okay. But how far outside? Like, hypothetically, my end destination is to get to the...
You
to
would
be on the... near the edge, near the automatons.
Right there.
That's where I'd end up just on my base movement.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's where I'm going to go for the movement. And then I suppose there's no way to make them our friends with my tinker skills, is there?
Boy.
It would take one hell of an effort.
It's not a no.
It's not a no, but it's not a yes.
Excuse me. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Do it quieter.
Do what I want.
Okay. Well, I'm already up here. It feels like recruiting these things are not good. Throw a bomb.
That's a
See how
spirit.
that...
When in doubt.
Oh, I doubt. That's one taken out of the way.
The bomb kind of burst burst on its chassis, a very thick armored chassis, and you are really... The damage seems to be insignificant.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but they're unconscious.
What a
Core,
waste of a turn.
that hurt.
Or feel bad. But core continue punch. What? Weird.
Man, it would be nice if that didn't just start happening randomly. What is that about? 1 second.
All right.
I'll wait until Zane is returned.
A cough drops somewhere around here. Big emphasis on the somewhere.
Oof.
Really, where go? Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Also, Damo said the bombs use touch attack.
That was a question mark. I don't think they do.
I have no idea.
You
I
would
they're
think,
just
right? But
and, yeah, they're just a standard attack. Does it make sense? No.
wow, what
Okay.
is up with that?
Hitting the hydrate redeem.
Aha, you can't.
Well, I'm doing it in my spirit. That's why I vocalized it.
Oh, no shit. I guess they are
What's that?
touch attack.
What? Why doesn't?
Oh, if that's the case, give me just a moment. Is that oh yeah, you definitely hit then. So do bomb damage.
Oh.
There's what I
Oh, okay.
get for going based on what you said before.
Don't listen to me, I'm an idiot.
Aren't we all?
Well, it did something at least.
That's true.
Just kidding, that insubstantial damage. A moment later, the plate just falls off. Thunk.
Amazing.
Oh, a little.
All right. Swinging with a big punch. Big accurate punch.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, you're not flanking. Okay.
No. Why would I be?
I was just remembering you had a +10 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that was fantastic.
Actually, did you take that strength bonus into account? It was part of that +10 from bull strength that faded.
That too.
I don't have bull strength applied in.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Zane about where the other +2 would have come from.
Yep.
Yep.
I forgot.
Nope. All gone.
No big strength punch.
I have the plus. The
Holy
plus should be automatically applied. Well, hold on one sec. +8. Let me double check that to make sure I'm not. Well, before I say anything, would an 18 have hit? Because if it wouldn't hit, it wouldn't matter either way.
18 is not a hit.
Then it doesn't matter.
Okay. But double check.
I think 2, 3. Yeah. Let's move here. Let's do.
Caution. You are within melee range of Agebot 2.
Yeah.
How about now?
Yes, you're still.
Yeah, it's 10
Within
foot
melee
radius,
range?
so we
Yeah.
can't touch core without being in melee range.
It's reach.
They
Yeah,
are
I'm
very
assuming we-
large.
Yeah. It's fine. Is there a way to not provoke with spellcasting?
Combat casting. Or making
you
a
do that?
concentration check. You can
All
cast a spell in melee range without provoking an
Oh,
opportunity.
I was here.
Concentration is
20. Okay, so I can move here. There we go. That's still part
that's
of my
out of range.
That's outside. Yeah, that's outside of attack range. Good. Means I can't do what I wanted to, but and this is a big but. Is he within? No, he isn't. Okay. Hold on. Target mode. That's how we do it. Okay.
What are you doing?
Untargeting you because you're slightly out of range of what I'm doing. Which
What are you doing? That's what I'm.
Healing thing.
Healing.
Good.
That is appreciated.
I was going to step up and just cast cure moderate, but I don't want to do that in melee range.
Yeah, I thought that might be what you were doing, which is why.
Yeah, thank you for mentioning that, because that would have been rough. That is my turn.
In that case, I'll have to. Okay. I know it.
The robot turns around towards Fuzah.
Uh-oh.
Nice robot.
You're so
The
small,
nice
it's-
robot. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Huh, that's a critical.
That is a critical.
Now, before you do anything,
It's so small and squishy.
Oh God. Okay. This is. I've only got 20, and you hit. The other one hit 4 for 16.
Oh no.
I don't know what a crit means.
It doubles the damage.
That one.
Hey, Zane, I think I'm pulling it if I can.
All right. D100, please.
Because I don't think I'm gonna live.
Oh no. What are you doing?
D100. That's the 2 double zeros on the right, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All righty.
Oh,
So, let me look something up real quick.
Oh,
What does that mean? What are you doing, Fazza?
have
Are
a
you gonna
feeling.
vanish? Do I have to hold on to you again?
We're gonna have some fun. Did I not bookmark this? God damn
Please let this be one of. Please let this be quirky. Please let this be quirky.
it.
Boy.
Do we want to explain now or?
Give me a moment.
All right, I'll let it be your responsibility.
I just have to find the right
I'm-
document. For some reason, I didn't have it open.
Hmm.
Oh, because I fucking yippied. What an idiot.
Right? Deimos mentioned that the 20 should have maybe superseded that, but I was like, nah, stupid beats stealth every time.
The robot brings down its arms. Both seem to be in perfect alignment, ready to crush Fazza's skull. When suddenly, both Fazza and the robot vanish
Both.
It's
Oh,
both of them.
in a
No.
flash of
That's-
light. And I need Fazza to make a reflex save, please.
Reflex save. Oof.
Both Fazza and the robot suddenly reappear upside down.
Hmm.
The robot proceeds to fall on its head and falls prone. And Fazza doesn't
Good.
do much better.
Unfortunate. But he's not dead.
He is
Well,
not
it could have
dead.
been worse. It could have been worse.
that's true.
As in a panic, seeing his imminent demise coming, Fazza felt something and just pulled at it with all of their might. And then this happened.
I had a feeling something like that was going to happen.
Where's my
It's a
conditions?
side effect of that teleportating he did.
Is homeboy a fucking wild mage or something now?
I wonder.
Huh.
Hmm. We're gonna have to poke at you, Fazza.
Where is my
talking about-
conditions?
You're talking
Science
about-
needs performed.
If we get
Yeah.
out of this alive, whatever.
Oh, it's under effects, isn't it? Yes. Prone for you.
Gonna be a conga line of science.
Prone for
Fazza's gonna be
you.
performing it on Sprickna, and we're gonna be performing it on Fazza.
Guardian Bot 2 is unfazed.
Let's just skip its turn.
Guardian Bot 2 is not going to
Guardian
skip
Bot-
its turn.
Guardian 2 is like, that's weird, and just spend the whole turn pointing at its buddy.
Oh no. No. Okay, don't kill me.
No criticals, at least.
You're pretty
I-
sure you just felt something crunch.
I'm pretty sure I felt several things crunch.
The peak's
Please
definitely
roll.
cracked now.
2 fortitude checks.
All right. Good fortitude saves.
Yep.
There's one.
Oh, that looks
Oh,
good.
wow.
You good?
There's the second one.
That doesn't
Oh
look
boy.
good.
Okay. Oh.
High or low?
Hi.
That is low.
Oh no.
You feel your muscles stiffen, tighten, as you take 2 points of dexterity damage, and one of those muscles happens to be your jaw.
No.
Why couldn't it have been Fazar?
Fuck you! That was not the time!
Oh.
That's not canon, unless.
Unless. I don't seem to have a... Why isn't silenced a...
That's okay. There we go. 2 damage. My dexterity. Owie.
It's silenced.
Don't worry about the duration.
Mm,
Or do. I don't know.
yeah, that's way more concerning than just the dex loss.
Yeah, I didn't have much dex to begin with. Dex is like, I guess. This is unfortunate because this means I can do nothing that I plan to do now. Thanks, robot.
Are literally all of your plans dependent on being able to speak?
Speaking. Yes.
Oh boy. I hope you're
Boy,
really
those
good at
semantic
charades.
components of spells.
Somatic?
Can
Or
can
verbal,
someone
whatever.
else
There we go.
speak into his hands, please? It's still its turn?
Oh, yeah. I'm not spacing out.
It's fine.
That never happens to me. Boom.
Well,
Oh wow. That does have a verbal component.
yeah. Everything I have has a verbal component. It's
That's funny.
unfortunate. Please die. That ain't gonna do it.
Huzzah!
Hmm.
You are upside down and on the ground.
Great. Great.
Why is Sprickna on the...
Gonna do the dinosaur.
She really shouldn't be.
Because if you remove her, she'll disappear completely.
There's no way my perception's really good, given that I just vanished, reappeared, and now I'm upside down. Right? Or would it?
Your perception is unaltered by
Okay,
being
because
upside down.
this is my thought process, right? Just threw a bomb at it. It didn't do damage until it did.
Yes, the bombs work. Sorry, that was
Yeah, listen. Doesn't matter. Clearly it's gonna take a lot of effort. And everyone on the other side is already nearly to die. I'm going to say, would Fazal, by looking at these things, be capable of figuring out, like, power? Is it like built into it, or is there some sort of external thing that might be useful in killing this with a switch as opposed to 15 more bombs that I do not have?
Let's see. Give me a tinker check.
I have a plus 13. Just need you to be a high number, please.
I believe in you.
Believe a little harder.
Look, Boom believes in all of you so hard.
And I'll mention that at your funeral.
Thank you.
So, you are looking this thing up and down, left, right, and center. You suspect that if you threw a bomb in the right spot, you might be able to hit something critical, but in your current state of mind, you're having a hard time putting it together.
There's something on it. There's something on it. Okay.
What am I? Since given I'm prone, what are my options here? Just to get up?
You can get up for a movement action, yes. Lucky you,
Okay,
because the other bot is prone, it cannot take an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay. And I did notice that somewhere it's going to be weak, but I don't know where that is.
Well, could the other bot not stand up?
It's
'Cause
not its turn yet.
Oh yeah, just
It's
Yeah, it got
It
knocked down
turned.
prone on its turn, so it couldn't get up until it got to its turn.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking it happened on your last turn, and
No, yeah. No.
okay.
It hit me with a crit, and I went, no, thank you.
Do
Okay.
not.
I would appreciate if you did not do this. So I guess I'm going to take one move to stand up and the other two to throw another ball. The only thing I can think to do in this panic state, both in character and in real life.
Mm.
Don't listen to that. It's wrong. That is a
Okay.
hit.
Can you change the bombs to hit the?
I
Yeah,
think
you can set them as a ranged touch attack, but
Yeah.
it would take
'Cause-
some.
I know that my lightning arc is a ranged touch attack.
yeah. You managed to blow off another decent chunk of this robot.
Oh.
Might want to remove the prone from Huzzah.
You should do that.
True. Prone. Where is Fisa?
That is over here.
The one that's crying? That's the one.
I'm pretty sure we're all crying a little bit, Fazah.
Yeah, but yours is from physical pain. Mine is very emotional right now. Because the only thing is I basically monkeys on the bed flipped and hit my head. Like, that's not damage.
You just almost died. Very
Don't
different.
die and perhaps finish this one off first. That's the only thing I can think of right now.
Yeah. It's I think that's everything you got this turn.
Okay, I just right.
Bricknowick continues to be unconscious.
Fucking get up and help, please.
Core.
Selfish behavior.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's worked out so far, so let's just keep punching.
It has? All right.
No sarcasm.
Ah!
I believe in you, Core. Or as it comes out from boom.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm kind of missing Cass right now.
Yeah.
Kind of, huh? Yeah, we already do.
Cat's gonna stay. We really needed CC at this moment.
All right, burning his last specialty punch.
Man, if I hadn't been silenced, you'd have a +2 to this.
Oof.
I planned on doing bull strength on you, Sam.
Quick, learn sign language.
Because I also have that spell.
Hey!
Yeah.
Watch it be disappointing.
Knock its ass down,
Max
please.
damage.
Oh well,
Hey,
Yes.
partially resisted.
son of a.
I mean, I
What an
assumed it was-
asshole. Take the
You
full damage, you
punched
piece of
it
shit.
hard. Maybe not as hard as you can, but you punched it pretty hard, and you felt something dent when you did that. But there's a little bit of a reflex to kind of shake your hand in a.
Yeah.
It wasn't
So
quite as bad
Cortex-
as that crystal from before, but that still hurt a little.
Or takes a 5-foot step back. Hopefully understood. Let's see.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Just
Yeah.
I had to really resist the temptation to charge at the downed bot
Yeah.
Okay. Do this because y'all just keep seeming to soak up these damages.
Ooh.
Very nice, though.
Thank you.
That is deeply
I
appreciated.
might
That's
not die now.
That's the last one y'all get. I could do this all day until I couldn't.
Yay!
This kind of
Now if only I could be not silenced.
You know, I don't know if that would actually remove that or not.
Let me double check.
It is magical
Someone look
healing.
that up.
I don't think it would. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I need probably whatever restores lesser
Yeah.
restoration.
Mhm.
A spell you do have access to, but do you have it memorized?
No. Because I thought we would be facing more humanoids. I brought hold person instead of
Yeah, that's
We barely cracked into it.
Unfortunately.
Could be like
Yeah.
a crab in there.
It's fine.
You were out of the loop in the last session, which makes it unfortunate because, yeah, everyone else knew we were going against robots.
yeah. I mean, shit, I could have brought Enthrall.
To be
Could have
fair,
brought,
knew we were going against robots. Did not think they would have the ability to silence me.
You know what? I'm going to say I kind of expected, given that they were described as being rusty old hunks. But it's core I'm speaking through, so I couldn't.
Rusty old hunks. So they could have just been rusty and handsome on their own time instead of punching your face off.
all right. All this means is that after I rest and restore my spells, then you can talk. Until then, good luck.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Did I?
Oh,
Oh, I
no.
didn't pass my turn.
No,
It-
will be fine.
It gets up.
Of course it does.
Back it up.
It did not like anything that is coming from Fuzza.
Fazal, you made it matter.
Nice knowing you, buddy.
At least it's not a crit.
There.
Fuzza, please roll a fortitude check as you get a little cut up by the big old hand smashing across your face.
all things considered, that is way better than it could have gone last turn.
Your muscles are fine.
Oh, okay. I don't see what the
Well,
problem is, guys.
All the heavy lifting that Fazal does.
Yeah.
This creature does not like getting punched. A
Ah,
we need to get you some armor class.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I was actually attempting to fix that, and then I've had to, keep them alive.
Yeah,
Keeps punching trees. Does not think to take any bark to put.
honestly, gone way worse. I think that fort's fine. That one, not so much.
Why is that the exact same thing that happened to me?
Let's see here. 1 point of dexterity damage.
That's not.
And lockjaw.
If you could say high or low.
Low.
You win the roll. No lockjaw for you. This time.
Damn it.
Boom!
Yay. What does a ranged attack in melee mean? -2, -4.
It means you get
Four?
punched.
Oh,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
yeah, that too.
I don't want that. Please die. No,
Not so
That
good.
should have been a 15. That should have been.
it would have been nice. 5-foot step. Next turn.
Huzzah!
So, as the voices in my head have been telling me, Huzzah stands upon the hinge and realizes, oh God, oh fuck. I need something to knock them out. I need something to destroy their... And in that panic of realization, just to double check where it is in here.
Uh-oh.
There it is. He's gonna shoot himself. I mean, he's going to use the funny little shotgun that he had gotten earlier. And I guess get lightning powers, or what the fuck does this do again?
So you get to choose a line, and in that line, what is the range of lightning bolt?
I should have had range before I did anything. That's probably...
Lightning
No,
bolt,
don't
Range
move.
lightning bolt is
Quit moving.
Yeah.
If it's-
straight
if it's-
line or
60 feet. Lightning bolt.
120-foot line.
There you go.
Holy!
Double what I said.
yeah. It's you're thinking fireball, 60 foot.
So you get to
Probably.
draw a line of 120 feet, and that line, everything in it gets to make a reflex save or get electrified.
Well, and get electrified. Reflex save, I think, only goes for half.
Right.
So they still get electrified, just less so.
Using this counted as a move, right?
Yeah. I think pulling something
'Cause-
from your pack does do that.
Something notable about lightning bolt is it'll also set things on fire and melt metals with low melting points.
I doubt
gonna
these
guess
have
they-
low metal.
Yeah.
Well,
I think it will only set things that aren't being worn.
well,
on
listen.
fire.
I
Well,
just I needed to clarify the move because if
Yeah.
I could have moved, I would have jumped down. I would have
Got 'em
done
both.
special beam cannon through both of them.
It's fine.
But
Kill one of them.
I know. But the question is, do I go with the one that's further away with more health, or do I kill the one that I could have thrown a bomb and probably killed? Do you still have a charge? For with the running?
So charge is something you don't run out of. It's just like you're choosing to rush at something.
Okay.
So I can charge at any time.
Also, GM intervention. Might I recommend taking a 5-foot step before you do this?
Yes.
You are in punch
'Cause You're
range.
still in melee range with Automaton too.
Okay, which direction? Is
Oh.
this safe? Is
Yeah.
this?
No, both of
one
those
in
would
the-
be safe.
Both of
Either
those are
one.
safe.
Okay, well, we're gonna go over there. Body crackling with power.
You
I'm
can. You feel extremely powerful right now.
That's
Take
dangerous.
this, you fucking hunk of scrap! And then I'm gonna shoot that one. What do I roll? 8, the 2.
You don't.
You don't.
I
I
don't.
don't.
Well,
Oh,
actually,
you
you do.
do.
You roll 5d6 or is it
Oh,
d8?
right, yeah. You roll 5.
It's
You roll
D6.
dice for damaging.
Lightning bolt's a D6 unless it's like an improved.
So
Five?
hold on.
It's
5?
1d6 per caster level.
So
But
3.
it's based on who made the item if it's counting as one.
Yeah, that's we're not using Fazaz
okay.
caster level.
Okay. Okay.
So 5d6.
Mhm.
Mm.
Okay. Well, I dropped it on. It doesn't do it because it's not pre-programmed to do that.
Nope, you have to roll in the. No fucking way.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Oh no! What'd you roll? A 19?
It's Jover, folks.
The important part is that you stepped out of the way.
I'm so close to leaving the call.
It did you damage.
Yeah.
You
5.
felt a little too powerful. It was kind of distracting, to be honest, and you kind of skewed your aim off just a bit. But what did hit?
Blame Fazaz.
What did hit the bot did melt away a whole bunch of metal and plastic and all sorts of nasty stuff.
For what it's worth, your dice were almost a palindrome.
Almost.
That's true.
True.
That's true. That's true. I'll talk about that at your funeral next.
His death date was a palindrome, folks. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
I'm dropping my initiative down to Max to Urez in case he wants to do anything.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I was actually going to bring that up.
That's why I thought that so that you would not be in danger if you did want to do something.
Okay, so that makes it my turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to be okay, yeah, right here.
Steppy.
Yeah, and then I can touch and do this. Oh shoot, does that not have its stuff?
I'm not-
Okay, it's just +2 to your armor.
I was going to say I'm not sure.
Yeah,
that's
it
the best
doesn't.
choice, but let's go with it.
There.
I believe in you, Core.
That was the choice.
I don't have a whole lot else I can do. I'm a little bit tapped out from the earlier fight in this one.
That's fair.
I could have healed you to full, but I can also just risk being slapped if you get any worse. So,
All right. In that case, Core, move back in.
I'm
Hello
just
again.
hoping it keeps you from getting worse.
I'll stick next to Boom just in case.
Hi.
Yep, with all that spell casting she can do.
Oh yeah, so much.
All
All of my boomtastic spellcasting.
All right. Winding up for a less special big punch.
I mean,
Regular
it's a
big
cold
punch.
Yeah, not good enough.
Oof.
Yeah, that's why those
Oh
big
my
accurate
God.
punches were important.
A large cannon, now that you're out of range, gets pointed at Huzzah.
Now that you're out of range, you're in range.
Oh, I think this is it.
Immediately dies? Okay.
Miss.
Uh-oh. That's
Damn it.
no miss.
So
Miss anyways.
But it's only gonna hit you once.
yeah,
And boy,
Honestly.
did it.
Hey,
That's a burning flash
you're
of
not
heat
dead.
overwhelms you for a moment. You're left gasping for air. Those burn so bad. Fist fight robot, fist fight robot.
Mm.
I mean,
Fist fighting humans.
I knew it. I knew it.
yeah.
So fun fact, those
None
last
of this
rolls
is fun.
those last rolls probably would have failed if Shield of Faith was on you sooner.
No,
No?
they wouldn't have. All right. Where
Oh boy. Okay. Holy smokes.
Core is
Holy
looking
smoke.
bad.
Oh my god.
All right.
You're good.
Okay, that's probably fine on that one.
And you're
Yeah,
good.
I'm
Oh,
good.
good.
Nice. All right. I know what I have to do.
Yeah, no, Core's AC is dog shit. He's basically waiting to get enough levels to its, so I can't have it as dog shit anymore.
Yeah.
Gotta get that monk wisdom bonus.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Yay. 5-foot step. Okay,
not
cool.
just the not just the wisdom bonus, but also
I'm hoping
active AC bonus.
that they
when
have
you
a
get
low
monk
enough touch
levels.
attack that this works better than what my scimitar was. But we'll see. No, fucking not with that. Christ.
Oof.
These guardian bots have only gotten spicier with age.
I mean, fucking if the dice liked us in any way.
Sorry. I can't help the I don't know what it
I
is.
just need, baby. I need you to stop talking now. I need a moment of meditation.
We need CC.
Someone's gonna pick up the bodies after. I'm just trying to think of who to attack here. Because there's
Get rid of the
definitely
wounded one.
If you're looking for recommendations, getting the one who's already damaged the most out of the fight would be most beneficial.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do then. I didn't do that.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind then.
Yep.
It's the
Their
bonds. Their
touch
attack.
armor class is 9.
Yeah,
So-
like that's why I was like, hopefully there's a big enough difference between their actual armor class and the touch that my liking art would hit. But then I rolled a 4.
Okay, well,
speaking,
if
any-
this doesn't hit, I'm gonna shoot myself with the regular gun next. Or kill, you know what I mean.
Hey.
Hey.
All right.
Oh,
Think of
It
it this way, Fazal.
slowly
You soloed that.
You
It's
did
true.
solo that one.
let's talk about that when the blood's back in me.
you slowly
It's fine.
technically you haven't bled at all. You have been shot with a laser blaster
Okay,
and
it's
smashed.
metaphorical, please. Just explain how I'm good at this and I'm killed and I'm winning.
Think of all the goodies we're gonna get when we live.
It doesn't fall over, but it does slowly grind to a halt as it ceases function.
for me. I can't attack twice, or can't. What's the deal there?
No, you cannot. You have
cannot.
used. You can.
I've
You
used
still
the
have a
attack.
move
I-
action.
I
though.
can only. Yeah, great. I'm gonna go for a jog. There's a,
You
is
sound
there
like you need
anywhere?
it.
You may be right.
I think at
Is
this
there
point, you
anywhere
want-
I can move that would help anybody with fucking anything that they got?
I mean, if you want to move into melee, you can flank it with core, but I don't think you want to
I-
do that.
Do not recommend.
I think there's this funny button called next actor that I'm gonna hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Hold on.
Yes.
Since we're on the same turn, on 5. Let me attack first. And then I can 5-foot step back so you're not in any kind of danger.
You know what? I'm okay with this.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm okay with this.
All right. Let's
You
give
gotta
this
stop
another
core
try.
punching somebody. You don't really have to say this, bro.
How do I?
That's a hit.
Hey, finally.
Oh yes!
Here come to 1.
No.
That was
Okay, that's kind of cocked, but we'll take this.
5-foot step back.
Okay, which means I can then do this. And bring this spell out to him.
Heck
Much,
yeah.
much better.
Oh, that does
which
feel good.
counts
Oh,
as
as
my.
long as he doesn't know where I am, we're gonna make it.
So ignore the fact that it says hold person. That was a spontaneous cast.
Or feel stiff already.
And, boom.
Core needs to be held.
Okay.
Shut the hell up.
But it is still going for you. Oh my god, a miss!
Hey, an automatic.
Oh, thank you.
Where'd
Rolled a
that
nat
go?
1. Rolled a nat 1 to do that.
So, yeah, that's the damage. Okay.
Hey.
So my main fear is not so much the hit point damage.
The dex damage?
Core's dex is very low.
Oh no.
Very sad.
Like,
Someone
less
tell me
than
why I
3?
should be sweating about that too, just to clarify.
Because
So
dex
if
takes
you
forever to
take-
heal.
Oh,
So it's not so much that, it's if you if its attribute gets reduced to 0 with damage, you're dead.
That too.
Not all
Yeah.
of them.
Well, okay, I
God
think that's
damn
actually
it.
one of the survivable ones.
Wow.
oh, I forgot to get rid of one of my bombs. Hold on, I got to do that. Ignore that sentence. That's within 20 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, crisped up,
Can't roll for
down beaten. He's just gonna, with all remaining, well, unless he misses, then he's gonna have some remaining life left. Please, please, with
Please.
as much might as they can muster at this moment.
Woo! That is a hit.
hit.
That is a hit.
Huzzah!
I have a very important question.
Its head
These have heads.
its
well, that
head
explains it.
explode.
Ah.
I'm taking the head from the other one.
Fair
Look,
enough.
You know what? You know what Boom does? Boom sits down and grumpily pokes at his jaw.
I'm tearing it out.
I think Fazaz is gonna lie on the ground, as am I.
You have a brand new
So-
robot head. Actually, it's not brand new at all. That was a lie.
Or it takes it over here and smashes it
four.
into the other one
Good.
repeatedly. They're both-
Eating a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Got it.
Yes, until they're both nothing but reduced pieces of scrap. More so.
Boom claps. Mm. Mm.
I cannot do this because it is 11:13 at night and my parents are asleep on the other side of the house. But after catching their breath for a little bit, I want you to imagine the loudest possible scream this little bastard of mine can muster.
I'm imagining it's pretty loud.
It's pretty loud. If you've ever heard me get loud,
Is that
it's pretty loud.
a victory cry or a cry of frustration?
That's
Yes.
Multi-purpose things exist, you piece of shit.
Look, the important thing
It
is
is
one.
just, it is just an exhaustion, and it's gonna be an involuntary long rest.
You get to have the little thing that comes up at the end of 3 houses that tells you the MVP. It's Fazal. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
those roll.
Man. So
Draw
how-
that shit. Someone draw
Question-
that shit, please.
question for
Put
the
me on my
DM.
wall.
Will the silence wear off before the next day or no?
It will last exactly 24 hours.
In other words, I don't have to bother fixing it. Got it.
That depends if we plan on fighting anything between now and tomorrow morning or
Let us
noonish.
check the ship
Alright.
and maybe hold up in it for the night.
Possibly.
I'm okay with that plan.
That's what I was thinking about too. Besides the holes, it's still way better put together than what ours was, and it's
Just let them
probably
change my
worth
spells.
resting for a
So-
little bit.
Before going in, Cole repeatedly punches the side of the ship,
Ah, whatever.
fucking wailing on it for a bit.
Look,
Angie.
Boom went in, found a vaguely empty spot, and just flopped, angrily gnawing on nothing, trying to move his mouth.
So, aid and bless can't stack because they're both the same type of bonus, right?
I think
wait,
so.
Wait, hold on.
Maybe.
Yeah, because they're both morale bonus.
Yeah,
Okay.
there are some bonuses that don't stack even if they're the same type, but morale is not one of them.
Yeah, so I would only be able to use one or the other. Okay.
It is. Yeah, I mean, on a time perspective, that is actually true. You're probably like early evening at the latest. But hey, you can see the sky from here.
Guys, what?
The sky.
The skies of Aukmeros.
Hey.
Anyway,
Hold on.
holding.
We're good.
So what did Boom will go up to Fazza and like poke him and mime at him about the loud noise he made. Curiously.
Oh man, why am I always clicking on this asshole?
So are we going to be fighting more robots in the future, do you guys think?
I fucking hope not.
Boom shrugs and sort of wiggles a hand like, maybe. It points at the pile of scraps that were those two robots and be like sort of shrugging in like, those. Trying to indicate those are the only two we knew about here.
It's a little hard to get what Boom's trying to get across.
It is. Boom can't talk, and it's frustrating him.
Just look at what?
Understands completely.
Gives Cora a thumbs up. It's fun, Deimos, but still, Boom is very frustrated.
Just looks up at Boom. It's just like, I'm sorry.
Just sort of like does that like waving motion you do with your hands, where you just put them up and then wave them at something like go away or it's fine or whatever, and then just walks off into the back room where the engines and stuff were, just try and figure out shit.
All right, one more time. I was distracted.
Fuck you.
To Boom.
That's a
Boom. So Fazza is like being exhausted and saying sorry, and Boom is just like waving off his sorry and then walks away from him to go and look through the ship.
All right, you find that there has a crate that was like half rummaged through.
Full of spare parts and stuff, right?
Catalyst.
I mean, that was the first thing on the list, yes.
The spare parts are not of no use to Boom.
Are you
They
going?
get sit off to the side. I can keep looking through it.
Before going in, Cora drags Spurk.
Work with us.
Yeah.
All right. Spurk hiding over. Well, not
Can't
hiding.
forget our buddy Spurk.
Spurk being face down.
Toss him onto the ship.
Careful with the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna orate this because I don't feel like messing with Fantasy Grounds.
Hey.
Hey.
All right. So in addition to the script, imagine if I hadn't led with that.
Maybe we wouldn't be silenced right now.
In addition to the scrap, you find about 123 gold circs.
Wow.
Tell me when next.
123 gold. Next.
You find 3. What's the word? Injectors.
Injector wands.
Injectors. They're little vials, that you stab into your leg, as video games tell me.
I'm
Is it a stim packs?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Are you talking about like little guns, but they have vials of liquid and stuff that you're injecting into somebody?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go with
Three
injectors.
I'm writing it down here too.
Bioshock.
You don't know what's in the injectors, which is why I'm being vague.
That's fine. Next.
You find 2 conduits, the little things that we
Spell
saw.
scrolls
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the wands.
or wands. Okay.
Trying to make up on the spot the thing I never actually turned into an Aukmeron replacement.
Mm-hmm.
What is it initially?
You can
Wand.
workshop it.
Okay. So the conduits are scrolls.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. Conduits
Okay.
are scrolls, injectors are, well, you would know how to use them. Even if you typically prefer the forest, you would recognize what a potion looks like normally.
Yes.
As
Injectors are potions.
if they don't come in vials, they look like this. And then I'm just gonna call it a wand. It's a wand.
One wand. Yeah, I can't think of anything that's like properly cyberpunk for a wand.
Full on, just fully decorated fantasy style wand. No, it actually looks like it's made of metal and has a little interesting core of some kind of material. The material varies, so in this dim light, you're not exactly sure what it would be.
I would say rod, but rod
That's
is
also a
also a
thing.
specific. Yeah.
Yeah. Rods are different. That's not confusing at all. And don't even get me started on staves.
Was there any more crates in here?
Glow stick.
There is another crate. Just a glow stick.
All right, crate 2.
More scrap. Please don't yell.
Shocking. No, Boom will full on roll his eyes at that one.
This just seems to be a box of scrap.
Much scrap.
Useful to
Okay.
perhaps some people. Not so
Useful to
much.
2 people.
He said how
Useful
many
to
of those,
people, not the
wands?
situation at hand.
One
I'm
wand.
sorry, how many wands?
One wand.
One wands.
Yeah.
How about conductor?
Oh, yeah. There we go. Conductor.
So a conductor.
Yes.
I love the orchestra.
I mean, just
Boom will gather the things that are not scrap up and go out to wherever most of the friends are.
All right.
I am just picturing Fazza using a wand to try to conduct an orchestra, but like the wand is spraying a lightning bolt while he's doing it.
The safe assumption that Ura is
It was
also
the
inside the
robotic
ship.
orchestra.
He got moved into the ship.
And then I will set the
Oh.
stuff in a space we can all see.
Oh,
Huh?
Boom comes bearing gifts. Some of which might intrigue a Fazza, for example. Just, I don't know.
Now, I didn't grab any of the scrap because I figure if Fazza wants that stuff, or
Yeah, if
Cassia
Fazad,
eventually they can
if-
get that stuff.
if Fazad had all got back to their feet in the entire time of searching, they have crawled themselves back down to look at the scrap by themselves.
Tell you what. We can leave that to the
Can-
dice if you want. Roll a fortitude check.
Huh?
Do
Me?
Yeah, you.
Does Boom have any way of trying to figure out what kind of potions these are?
Yes. Anyone can attempt a spellcraft tinker. I slipped. I forgot. Spellcraft might
so I
actually.
should.
I might have left spellcraft in because I replaced it with.
I see spellcraft on my list.
Well, I
well,
can't
it would
remove
still go.
default
But
skills.
If it's that, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna give it to somebody else to do it.
I think it's tinker.
I also don't have that, so
Oh,
Certified Celeste moment.
Ura is getting tired of our shit.
destroying.
Bonzi Buddy is back.
Ura.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why my shit's not working over here.
Did my fortitude thing work? You didn't answer.
Oh, 14 fortitude.
Oh right. You think you could get help?
They do, and they go.
And now they are alone looking at Scrap and probably looking really sad about it now.
That's fine. So
Not
yeah,
sitting there sadly,
It's fine.
if
sitting there
it's
sadly, woohoo.
if it's Tinker and
Woo.
Spellcraft, I'm not doing it. I
Everything's
don't
gonna
want to
be
break them.
okay.
I will just hand everything over to people who are smarter about non-nature based magics.
Why is
Tinker
that?
list.
I
As a
actually
matter of
write
fact,
down which two skills
I-
I combined for that. 1 second.
I think the person with us who's smarter about non-nature based magic is this one.
Yeah, he just left.
I will drag him back.
Hold on. Does Zora have Tinker?
Every time I do that, I'm just imagining like a Charlie Brown scream.
A tinker, technically I can, but it's not something I've got a lot in.
No, I will drag Fazza back and I will point him at the pile of magic items that need to be possibly figured out if he can.
He pulls himself up, and I tried to do that, I guess.
All right. Tinker check.
Yeah.
Fazza.
So
Tinker
was it like
check.
knowledge? Like
Boom
knowledge
gives you a
helping out?
thumbs up.
For the
Whoa.
sake of expedience, I'm not going to make you roll every single one of these.
Why would you?
Because you're
Because
supposed
there
to.
are 6 of them.
The conductor. This is filled with the spell Cure Light Wounds.
For what it's worth, if we're doing this after we've rested, I do have Identify.
There were
It's too late now.
Well, I mean, if we do it, any that are not, I figured out before rest.
I
Oh,
need to talk
doesn't
to you
matter.
about the Identify spell later. Do not let me forget, please. Why
so
did
the
I?
conductor is a conductor of cure light wounds.
Yep, it has 13 charges.
Right, because wands have charges.
Trying to figure out why adding a second weapon to my actions page is not letting me populate it with the damage.
Cat gets to put up with me just rotating around everybody because I've got a new toy.
It's fine.
End of the accolade.
The potions, injectors, sweats. 2 potions of cure light wounds.
Where are we writing this down?
No,
I'm
where?
writing it down.
Okay.
Yeah, Fazaz. Sorry.
I should probably also be writing.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
a
was
little
putting in
bit.
Chat, but
Don't mind me.
We got 2 injectors of cure light wounds. What's the third one?
A injector of remove disease.
oh, convenient.
Not really. If it was an injector of remove silence, it would be convenient.
Wait, so those were the injectors?
Yeah, those
Yep.
are the potions.
Well, I mean, does that count for tetanus?
Mm,
Is
That's
tetanus
why
a
I was saying-
disease?
technically.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's why it was. That's why I
That's
was
why you get
saying
your tetanus
convenient.
shot. This is literally a
Conduit-
tetanus shot.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Convenient.
So the conduits.
Better than a tetanus shot because I don't think those work retroactively.
No, they you can get one after you've been hit with like stabbed with rusty stuff or whatever. Like it's not technically just rusty things that do it. It's a specific kind of germ that exists on things that
so-
only really affects if you get a deep puncture wound.
Technically, it's true that you can't do it after you've already contracted it. It's just that it takes a while. It's the same with rabies. You can't get Once you start showing symptoms, it's not going to work.
It's too late. But as soon as you get bit by something, you can get a set of rabies shots. Or as soon as you get
Yeah,
like if
that's
you
what I'm
step
saying.
on a nail, you can go in and they'll give you a tetanus shot because it's
That's why you
still
don't-
viable.
Yeah, that's why you don't wait on it. If you get bit by a rabid animal or get a rusty nail through the foot, get the shot immediately before you show symptoms.
Yeah.
My brain is currently shutting off on the conduit. Sorry. We're probably going to be putting this up soon.
Stay with us, please.
Fair.
One is a conduit of blur.
Oh boy.
Oh, interesting.
And
I love their band music.
the other... Have I been running this music? I have been running music the
You
whole
have.
time.
Yeah, music's been-
I
it's
don't hear
fine.
music. It's fine. I think I turned it down.
Oh, I hear it, but
I
that's
hear
fine.
it.
It blends in the background, which is entirely the point.
Well, I
That's
turned it down to
true.
It's
50%.
also after a pretty major battle, so it's fitting.
The
Anyway,
second conduit
second
is
conduit.
color spray.
Oh no,
Interesting.
Splatoon.
color spray is a very fun early spell that doesn't get used nearly as much as it should.
You have the loot. I will...
So is the 120 gold just going to the party section then, or are we gonna have to try to figure out a way to divide that?
So it depends. There is a party tracker you can drop it in that it will divide, but the party tracker sucks, and I
It
couldn't
does.
tell you how to properly use
I'm
it.
not talking like automatic divide. I'm saying is there like a party pool?
Yeah, y'all can
Well,
work it
that's-
out amongst yourselves.
Usually we just split.
I'll
it.
leave it to in-character decisions.
All right, we got many scrap, 123 gold.
All right, we need to split it 6 ways. Boom,
Wait, what?
Cassie, Fazah, Core, Ura, and Observer.
Right.
Right.
I thought you were going to count CC for a minute there, and I was just kind of like, we're doing this Wallara style, I see.
Well, if you give it enough coins, you'll get a gumball back. So
To be fair, the party tracker would actually do that. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's another
That's
reason
one of the
not to use
reasons.
the Cardi Stracker.
Cardi stacker.
Exactly. Wow, your brain really is on the downward, isn't it?
It is. Don't mind me. So, you are all hunkered down in the middle. We will worry about distribution later. We can
Fair enough.
get undistracted by distribution.
Next Outer Worlds character, Cardi Stracker.
And Uzaw has already found something. I do not know if they are sharing.
Yeah, we don't know about the piece that could go to the things.
But
And you won't.
That's fine.
fantastic.
Because, not because they wouldn't say, but because they're not thinking about it right now.
So, unfortunately, no food. It is pretty obvious that that would be the case, but it bears stating there's nothing here that would be edible.
Would.
However-
except the ship itself.
I don't even
Just
think
cook it.
friend. So anyway, you do find a small amount of basic supplies just kind of scattered about the ship. I'll get back to you later on what those are.
Fair enough.
And I definitely thought this through. 100% prepared.
Yes.
A portrait.
Of.
You
They
see
have,
5 people. One portrait. Yes. You see 5 people here. One you recognize. This is clearly Nirna, though looking a lot younger. One you might assume could be Mott, a stout, earnest man.
Nirna, probably Mott.
There is an archiver unit amongst them.
Archiver unit.
There's something about it that's striking you as a little odd. You also see that there is a Neoman who is holding up a blaster quite enthusiastically.
Is he purple?
No.
Does it look like it dyed something over purple?
No.
Interesting.
I wouldn't even know how to answer that, to be honest.
Are the roots a different?
And the last one is another reian. This one is you do not recognize. It's not.
My God!
I just said you do not recognize.
Any other, besides not recognizing any other uniqueness about this one?
Does it have an eye patch?
They look kind of bored.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, Cass got shininged into the portrait.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
So
Roll
something
need.
going on with my character page, the actions.
Uh-huh.
I cannot seem to reset the cast spells, and I cannot add another weapon to make room for an ability of mine that I gained from a domain.
At the bottom, double check what mode and display and all that stuff they're in.
I am in. Yeah, I've tried it in both standard and preparation.
I will get back to you after the game on that, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
It gets irritating with the actions. Sometimes it's just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But as everything calms down, you all catch your breath. And I think that's a fine enough point that we will continue on the next session, yeah?
Yeah,
Works for
we
me.
nearly got our butts kicked.
Oh.
I'm still silenced. Like, y'all can tell throughout the night as we rest and stuff the rest of the day that Boom is pouting, does not enjoy this at all.
We're not going to do that anymore.
Core is offering swamp berries to those who are able to eat. I don't know if. Well, I suppose you could like squeeze side or in or something. I don't know.
Boom isn't worried about eating. Boom doesn't like being able to not being able to talk. It bothers a lot.
Why couldn't it have happened to Facade then?
Why you gotta hate on me, man?
It's okay, we love you.
Remember who killed both of them?
Remember who?
Yeah, remember who alerted both of them to his presence.
I don't remember this information.
It's fine. We were gonna fight him eventually, anyways.
Probably.
Unfortunate roll on my part because the dice hate us.
All right. Are you
all
all
right?
choosing to actually rest here?
Are we choosing to actually rest here? Like, I thought we were.
Yeah.
We're resting here.
Yeah, if the ship looks safe enough, I don't think we have a better place.
The only thing this ship has is a few holes, and like it was difficult for a Talakai to squeeze through. So there's no way any of the others, unless they are like,
or
they're
the
not going to
giant
get to.
hole on the one side.
Yeah, there was that giant hole between the two robots.
Well, don't walk over there. You know.
I mean,
Put a curtain
wait.
up.
Boom would gladly like collect some shrubbery and bushy things and like place it around the hole in a way to make it
I
look
feel
like
like if
there.
people were going to come to this spot, they would have already done so.
They were trying to.
Right. I've been through a lot tonight.
To be fair, people who might
We
try to come to
all-
this spot are probably aware the automatons would destroy them and they may have given up. But the automatons are very clearly not a problem anymore. So chances are.
We have a different issue now.
Let's still camouflage the entrance.
Yes.
Sure. All right.
Great. You are camouflaging the entrance and
Yeah.
I'm doing my part.
That doesn't help.
pushing Fuzza away as they accidentally knock some of the stuff over. You put up a bunch of sticks and leaves and all sorts of patterns that look as natural as you can hope. There's still a whole ass ship behind it. There's not really going to be covering that.
Well, no, not the whole shit, but like make it look vaguely like there's a bush there
Right?
and no hole.
Yeah, I get you. Just
Let's
want to
say
be clear
stack the
there.
robots to make it pretend like it's still standing around, but there's no heads anymore, or not good ones.
No, those bodies are gone. It's fine.
They are smashed to itty bitty pieces, or at least one of them is. The other one is mostly whole. It's just missing a head.
Look,
Could reforge that into some protective measures for the next time we have. But
But yes.
I mean, if you want to go root around those old circuits, go for it.
I'm not sure if it's a circuitry thing. It's like getting the shell and trying to like put a Mega Man skin on one of you guys.
That's DLC.
You
DLC. All right, Zane, how much?
$100.
You know I'm capable of that. You can't just say that.
So anyway, you all camouflage the entrance with
I've committed to enough bits tonight.
you all camouflage the entrance to the best of your ability to the point that you feel confident in your handiwork, and you all settle down for the night. Well,
Nirna
for the
probably thinks we're dead.
evening.
Well, I assume we do vague stuff during the day while we wait for darkness, and then at dark we sleep.
Securing spurt.
Yeah, the rest
Yeah.
of the evening is probably just making sure everything's protected. And then it's resting.
If there's a lockable door, secure spurt in that room in the
In a
lockable door,
room,
please.
yeah. Are there any like solidish rooms?
Oh, right. We have that.
This room that you found looks kind of familiar. Like you may have locked an Aknak in a very similar room in a different ship.
Yeah.
Amazing! Spurt goes in there, the door gets locked.
Incredible.
Core like puts like a, I don't know, like rolls of cloth or something in there, make it comfortable.
Yeah, if we can find any scrap cloth and stuff, Boom will help with the making it vaguely comfortable for Spurk. Also cloth and stuff for us to make it vaguely comfortable for us.
You scrounge around and yeah, there's some scrap cloth you could make out.
Probably like this reality's version of moth eaten.
Yeah.
I mean, it could just be moths.
I mean, it could be. That could be this reality's version of moth eaten too.
Sorry, I'm losing focus.
I mean, it's fine.
It's fine.
We are resting for the night.
You all settle down for the night, and that is where we will put it up for the day.
One of the days on our timetable.
I have to go ahead. Whoops. Sorry, go ahead.
The next session is probably going to be in June because a lot of things is happening in May, including my birthday. Please come to my birthday stream.
Yay. I plan to.
Good.
It's gonna be fun.
I would
Good.
like to as well.
Good.
I gotta ask other questions later though. For now though, I do have to head out very, very quickly because my brother needs picked up from work. So
All right.
have a lovely y'all.
Yep, I'll get back to
Bye-bye.
everyone when in June that next game is going to be. If you want as a watcher, the best way to do that would be to join the Discord server. As a player, I mean, I'll be in touch.
Yes. Later.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Lone the coop.
Hee hee. Chicken joke. But thank you very much,
Hey.
everyone, for coming to Skies of Aukmeros. I hope you had a lot of fun today. Sorry about the ass whooping. No, I'm not.
You will be.
That doesn't seem in character.
Yeah.
But yes, sometime in June, gonna have the next session. Sometime in May, the 6th to be precise, we're going to have my birthday stream where we're going to play Archipelago, which is a fun little thing where everyone plays a different game and yet we're all connected by what those games drop. And that's going to be a good fun time.
Or else.
I will also be
Or else.
returning to streaming Wednesday, I think. Wednesday sounds good. I have a poll that I am running at this moment to select the next game that I will be playing, and I didn't put it somewhere convenient.
I forgot to bring it up.
Where did I do?
What is that at this point?
I usually just drag
Here
it
it is.
from
You can vote here, and you will only be able to vote from either one of my streams or in my Discord. So, what is my Discord? I don't even know. I would normally have a Discord link handy here, but turn my bots off. I need to set up a way to not have my bots turned off. But yes, other than that, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for all of y'all for playing. I have a Discord. I hope y'all have a good night. Everyone say good night.
Good night, everybody.
morning.
Thank you for dropping
Everyone
by.
say good night.
I'm gonna drop rocks on
Everyone
her.
say good night.
Good night. Y'all have a good one.
Night.
Hope y'all had fun.